It's what we do in the comic shop. It's what we do in the comic shop. When we power down those neon lights in the back room, we're still burning bright with Dr. Christie, real sweet too. It's time to move some back issues. It's what we do in the comic shop. 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 It's closed.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to What We Do in the Comic Shop, Saturday night on the EXP. Woo-woo! Little Sweet and I are here, along with the dogs. If you do not know me, I am Dr. Christie. Hi, Susie. And this is out of All Yeah Comics in Muncie, Indiana. A great place to visit, except it's cold. And hi, Ben. And yeah, so we're here. Gonna sell some comics. Today, it's pretty exciting. We have Bob France here. Well, not here, but here in the experience at about 6:45. And he will be coming on with he's one of my favorite people, but he will be coming on with one of my absolute favorite people. Sorry, Bob. Sophie, who is his co-creator, I'm going to say, and daughter. On Monty the Dinosaur. It's a super, super fun book. And so we're going to do that because they're awesome. They are kind of local. They've been to the shop a couple times. Sophie is one of the cutest little things. She's quite an artist by now. She's quite the artist. Oh, I didn't put my tags up. Dang it. I knew I forgot something. But we've got 5s and 10s and 20s and expensive books, and 5s and 10s, and I don't have very many 10s there, and 20s and expensive books. So expensive just means over $20. So there you go. I've got producer Kyle here. Well, not here, but in the internet, helping out. So a couple rules. Let's see. Let me find a book. If I show this book, I think this is one of the ones I showed the other night. Star Wars, Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan, number 1. Number 1, and I say it, this is in the $10 one. Last Stand, an Ord Mantell, and it's $10. Please put either Star Wars 1 or Qui-Gon 1 or Obi-Wan 1 or even Obi-Wan. There you go. I'm going to use that joke because it was funny. Something, abbreviation of the title, and the number, because that makes it much easier for us to tell who claims the book. It makes it awesome. Mark Scott! Hi, Josh. So that is the first rule. The second rule is please tell everyone about the show. It is on YouTube, on Facebook, on Twitter, and on Twitch. It's the_EXP on most of those. It's not Fight Club, so tell everybody, shout it out, sweet. There's Daniel Medina, and other rules. All the prices are set, whether they're 5, 10, 20, or other. They are set prices. There is no dickering, as Letterkenny would say. To be fair. What else? Really, the calling the book or asking about a book isn't calling it, doesn't really kind of work here, but still, you got to call the book. If you are answering a question from somebody else, like about what book it is, I cannot see, and I don't know if Kyle can see that you're answering a question from somebody. So if you're not claiming something and you put the book, just put not claiming. So there's Danielle. Tanya Hansen. Oh, Tanya. I'm just going to show you that it's $3,500, but I have this Scooby number 1. It's an 8.0. Woo! I thought about you when I saw it. Tanya's going to leave now. Pay in a timely manner, please. If you have not claimed a book from us before, please send your email and a direct message to us so that we can be in touch with you about things. There's a couple people I didn't hear from in a couple weeks, so I just had to put their books back. Okay, yeah, the EXP. So Kyle cannot see replies as replies. So if you're answering a question, just don't. So if somebody said, hey, what was that, Scooby-Doo, and you answer Scooby-Doo 1, we're going to think that's a claim. So if you're just answering, just say, that's not a claim. It just makes it much easier. And everybody be nice. There you go. Which isn't really that hard to do, except sometimes. So I'm here tonight, as I said, with Luna and Poe, and my co-host, Lil Sweet, because he's precious. So I think we're going to get started, because we've got about 40 minutes until Bob France will be here. I'm excited to see he and Sophie. I haven't seen them haven't seen anybody. So there you go. So we're going to start off with some books. Lil Sweet, you want to tell me how much? Not me. I know how much they are. Do you want to tell them how much they are? You do? Okay. Also, make sure after us you stay tuned, because we have awesome shows after. Hi, Gail. And I've got some other things we'll talk about that's coming up. Pinkies Up, not a claim. I don't have a Pinkies Up book, but if I did, there you go. Little Sweet, I feel like I'm talking very fast tonight. Do you want to tell us how much these first stacks are? Yeah, you do? I know it's not Dr. Diet Pepper. I don't have any Diet Dr. Pepper. It's just Dr. Pepper. I'm sorry. That's how it goes. He's a little upset with me. $5. Little Sweet, the sweetest. Leave the boombox. Thank you, Little Sweet. You're awfully kind. He's going to stand right up here. If he's not drinking too much, he can stay right there. As Little Sweet informed us, these are $5. And as will be up on the screen, it's pretty awesome. $5. Oh, I forgot one thing I was going to do. That's all right. Our first book tonight is Marvel Team Up, number 87, Spider-Man and the Black Panther. That's a cool book. Claws of the Panther. Marvel Team Up, Spider-Man and the Black Panther, number 87, is only $5. What an awesome book. Huh? All right. I know, I feel like I had coffee right before this, so I feel like I'm all, hey, what are you doing? What's going on? How are you? Huh? Okay. We have Blade, number 6, star of What We Do in the Shadows. I almost said What We Do in the Comic Shop. This is the vampire hunter faces his greatest challenge. It's not sunlight, which would be most vampires. He's a vampire hunter. So anyway, $5. Fantastic Four 247. This land is mine. This land is my land. This land is not your land. I'm gonna knock you out because I'm Dr. Doom. Fantastic Four, number 247. $5. Little Dot. What number is that? 96. Little Dot 96. $5. She's reading Richie Rich. Ha 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 ha. Richie Rich, soon to be Casper the Friendly Ghost. Ooh. There is UFO, number 21. UFO 21. UFO in Outer Space 21. Number 21 from 1979. Reader's Report. I was frozen in my tracks as the alien approached. I'd be running. Well, I probably wouldn't. I'd be going, hey, what's up, little dude? Here is Vampirilla, Sad Wings of Destiny for $5. Beautiful cover. Vampirilla, Sad Wings of Destiny. She is my density. Yeah, that's what I said. He's not afraid of the sun. So there you go. I Vampire, number 304, starring in The House of Mystery, $5. Yes, I said his biggest foe is not the sun, because he's only half vampire. I know I'm a Blade. I have Vampire number 304, $5. Swamp Thing number 74, $5. Swamp Thing 74 in the new format. Swamp Thing is so awesome. Batman number 450 for $5. Batman 450. Little Marv Wolfman there. DeCarlo. It's a pretty good group. Teen Titans Spotlight on Starfire number 1. $5. Here is Catwoman number 1. $5. Joe Duffy, Jim Ballant, Dick Giordano. $5. When she's bad, she's very, very bad. Sword and the Scorpion. Here is Cool number 9. Number 9. $5. Someone asked me what that was from. It's the Beatles song. Revolution number 9. Cole number 9. Slay him. Slay King Cole. Not King Kong. King Cole. Here's the Defenders 51 for $5. Defenders 51. Wrath of the Ringer. Ring after deadly ring settles over Nighthawk, and the only escape from their crushing embrace is death. Dun dun dun. Hulk looks mad. Here is Red Sonja number 12. $5. Red Sonja number 12. Fantasies number 1, fighting female. She-Devil with the sword. We have Marvel Team Up number 89 with Spider-Man and Nightcrawler. Danger Girl number 5. $5. Here's another Blade. Don't fear the Reaper. The only thing that this book needs is more cowbell. Blade. Blade number, what is this, 2? Blade number 2 for $5. Don't fear the Reaper. Let's see what I can find here. We have Swamp Thing for Josh Hand. Woo woo, First Blood. Let's see if I have you a tag. I will make you a tag. How about that? Hold, please. Josh Hand and I have very similar taste. And that Red Sonja, that's Gil, right? Doc Ock. You should be getting the Spider-Man books. All right. How about the annual for Captain America, annual number 7 for $5. This is the Ron Lim variant of Contest of Champions number 5. I believe it's might be a connecting cover, I believe. I think Lim did all the connecting covers for these. Number 5 of Contest of Champions. A lot of stuff going on there. Here is Tom Brader, number 2. $5 for Tom Brader, number 2. Laura Croft as the Tom Brader. Well, there's another one of those. I have 2 of those. There you go. Silver Surfer, number 38 versus Thanos. You can read this one in a snap. $5 for Silver Surfer 38. Only one will survive. It's kind of a fib because they're both still around. But it's a good title. How about some what ifs? These do not need numbers. Just what if Magneto and Professor X had formed the X-Men together? $5. So what if X-Men? Here is Batman 466. $5. It reminds me of the things that happened to him on the 66 show. Contest of Champions. Up Silver Surfer 38. That's for Gil. Gotcha, Gil. And Russell. Welcome to the show, Russell. Gonna make you a tag. Hold, please. Dun, 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 dun. I've got a couple more of those Contest of Champions in here, too. Silver Surfer is gone. But here is Spawn, number 17 for $5. Big announcements from Todd McFarlane, huh? Tales of the Witchblade, number 1. Didn't I just have that one? I must have not put this one back. Oh, I didn't put the whole stack back. There we go. Another what? Same what if. Not a different one. Same one. Hi, Brad. Oh, Spawn 17. That is for, who is that for? Anime and Comics. If you have not bought from me before, Anime and Comics, please send me a direct message with your email. All right, here is number 29 of Army War Heroes, featuring the Iron Corporal, or the Iron Corporal, however you want to say it. $5. Oh, this is super cool. No number needed on this one. Conga. Come back, you cowards. We will be victorious. I would run too. Just, there you go. This is from the Herman Cohen production group. Conga. With this K, not a C. Oh, Mobius. Mobius is so good. Here is Mobius, Elsewhere Prince, number 3. Mobius's Airtight Garage, the Elsewhere Prince, number 3. And Mighty Thor, number 343, The Hand of Death. Ah. All right. Next pile, we're still at $5. Right, Little Sweet? Oh, Little Sweet. Here is, this is so cute. Timmy the Timid Ghost, number 5 for $5. This is a stinker. He probably has tail juice now. Timmy the Timid Ghost, number 5. Dr. Spectre, number 5. Lots of 5s. And it's $5. How about that? $5 for Dr. Spectre, an infamous fiend stalks the London fog. Dr. Spectre and Mr. Hyde. Here is a limited preview edition of Alley Cat. Alley Cat. Here's the House of Mystery, number 306. I, Vampire. Watch out, London. Jack the Ripper is on the loose again. He actually kind of was. I'm watching this documentary about the new Ripper. He was like in the 70s. Super interesting. Sad, but interesting. Number 306. GI Combat. This is the big war book. America's #1 fighting magazine. GI Combat. Number. Don't know. Doesn't matter. You just, oh, number 258. That's a Joe Kubert cover. Norm! GI Combat, number 258. Joe's so good. Swamp Thing 72, $5. Don't need to say much more about Swamp Thing. Swamp Thing's awesome. He makes my heart sing. Commandi, number 19, $5. This is the last gang in Chicago. The last boy on Earth. It looks to me like there's a lot of on Earth. But hey, you know, I didn't write it. House of Secrets, number 148. Not lying. Death Takes a Roman Holiday. 2 thumbs down. Weird War Tales, number 44. We've been waiting for you. Dazzler, number 17. Fantastic Four, 248. Nightmare, Fantastic Four, 248. Ghost Rider, number 5. Lots of number 5s in this 5 stack. This one has a 5 in it, but it's not number 5. It is Daredevil, number 257. The Man Without Fear versus the Punisher, the other Man Without Fear. Daredevil 257. Here's another Contest of Champions number 6 Romlin variant, $5. This is a connecting one, faux show. Here is number 37 of Witchblade. Witchblade, this blade. There you go. We figured it out. Now, this is a little book. This is not a comic book. It is a book. This is The Affair of the Gunrunner's Gold, The Man from U.N.C.L.E. little book. It's $5. How cute is that? DD 257. That's for Gil. Gotcha, Gil. So The Man from U.N.C.L.E., Affair of the Gunrunner's Gold, authorized edition, $5. They're really good. I just have like 6 copies of them. Walt Disney's Comics and Stories, $257, $5. Contest of Champions, that's for Russell. How about a little Power Girl? Power Girl 23. Power Girl 23. Zatanna's in here. That makes a difference. Not Santana, Zatanna. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, number 21, $10. Oh, this is the wrong one. Pile. That's in the $10 pile. Sorry. Never mind. Forget about that. Tom Raider, number 1, $5. Star Trek, number 16. Interesting, Captain. It appears to be a gnome. But what is he so afraid of, Spock? It's a gnome. If he kept time, he would be a metronome. There you go. $5 for Star Trek number 16. Let's see what we got here. Ari! It's about time. I don't need to make you a tag. I got you one already. How about that? How about them? How about them Power Girls? That was the, you'd already put up there for Ari. I only have one of those. Here is Mobius, the Elsewhere Prince, number 2, $5. Gunmaster and Bullet the Gun Boy, number 1. Gunmaster and Bullet the Gun Boy. So you've got Bullet, the Gun Boy, and Gunmaster, both for $5, number 1. Yep. It's a pretty good deal. Don't miss the first issue of the most exciting Bullet Fast team ever to fight crime in the West. Sorry. I stole that from a David Bowie song, The Laughing Gnome, which is one of my favorites. It's awful, and I love it. Here is Mysteries of Unexplored Worlds, number 47, featuring Son of Vulcan. So that's kind of like, goes right along with Star Trek, Son of Vulcan. Being Green Apple, would like Gunmaster. That is a Ben book, if I ever saw a Ben book. And let me make you a tag real quick there, Ben. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I like to think I'm very punny. I'm usually not, but I think I'm punny. So, you know. Marvel 2-in-1, 91, $5. With the thing. Oh, no, not you. It can't be you. It can. Fantastic Four 274, also with the thing. It's clobbering time. How about number 30 of The Boys? The Boys. That's a great show, man. There's another what if, no number needed. What if Karen Page? What if Karen Page had lived? Spoilers. Marvel Team Up 140. Spider-Man and the Black Widow. Well, quit doing so many things, Norm, and just chill. Marvel 2-in-1, 91. That is for Ari. Boys Season 3 is filming now. I'm very excited. Okay, Wonder Woman, number 14. Wonder Woman 14. Wonder Woman. Sad Sack, number 190. Sad Sack, 190. $5. We can probably finish this pile, and then we will most likely take a break and then see Bob and Sophie. Woo-woo! Let's see what we got. We have Danger Girl number 1, $5. Danger Girl number 1. Wonder Woman 14 for Russell. Got you. This is a set, $5 for 3 Devils, 1 through 4, $5. That's like $1.25 each. They announced photo covers of the boys' trade so that people can get their favorite character on the cover. That's awesome. Yeah, we have some of them, the boys' trades that have the show covers on them. I don't know who I would want the most, though. I just want to read the whole thing. Here is the Doom Patrol and Suicide Squad special, number 1. Doom Patrol and Suicide Squad, number 1 special. 3 Devils set. Let me get my pinky up for Blair. Put you right there. And make you a tag. Dun, dun, dun. Hold, please. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Blair has a spot now there. Uh-oh. Here is Jimmy Olsen. The Sacrifice of Jimmy Olsen. Jimmy Olsen, number 123. Jimmy will live in that cage for 1 year to pay for a terrible deed I did. Make him come out, Superman. He's my son. But Mr. Olsen, he's vowed to take your punishment. Yep, there you go. Nick Brucci! Yeah, exactly. Like it, love it, and you get some more of it. Isn't that? I like it. I love it. I something of it. I'm not really a country person, but there you go. I know that. Thanks, Nick. I think Nick's awesome. Here is Invincible Iron Man 113, $5. I'm going to hit like and love. There, I did that. Haha, that was me. Yeah, sure. This, like I said, this isn't, it's rhyme time. This isn't Fight Club. This is one we haven't had on the show before. Number 2 of Afterlife in Gothland. $5. Afterlife in Gothland. There you go. Fantastic Four, number 246. Too many dooms. Doom, doom, doom. Can there be too many dooms? Yes. Here's another Tom Brader, number 4. Tom Brader 4. Contest of Champions number 4 variant, the Ron Lim variant connecting cover. Contest of Champions 4. Here is Batman 449. That's a great cover. Baka! Here is Tippy Teen, not Tipsy Teen. Tippy Teen, number 20. Call us hip, not hippie. Form your own in crowd. Think, drink slim. Peter Noon from Herman's Hermits. Henry the 8th, I am. $5. Or there's a kind of hush. Number 8 of Tom Brader. Swamp Thing 73. Okay, that chemical reflex, number 1. Got you, Russell? That chemical reflex, number 1. Okie doke. I have not read this book. I cannot tell you what it's about. I don't make it revenge me. I knew that was a Ben book. Here is no number needed on this one. 2 on a Guillotine. This is from 1965. In the House of Illusion dwells a strange and forbidding specter, the ghost of a magician. There you go. 2 on a Guillotine. Not 2 men and a baby. 2 on a Guillotine. I got you, Ben. You have my chemical comic. Here is another awesome book, The Affair of the Gentle Saboteur, A Man from U.N.C.L.E. It's a book. It's awesome. It's really good. It does have some illustrations in it. If I can find one. There you go. Illustration. The Man from U.N.C.L.E. The Affair of the Gentle Saboteur. Don't lose your head over that book. I know. Here is Power Girl number 22. Power Girl 22. It's a dinosaur. You'll be sore if you miss it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 22. Here is a Blade number 2. Blade number 2. Wonder if he has a bidet in his bath room. I forgot the room part. Blade number 2, $5. Fantastic Four, $2.73. Family Reunion. Father, you're the warlord? Mighty Comics presents number 45, The Shield. A mighty first, the Hangman, and the 9 lives of Falseface. Not Golden Face, Falseface. Astonishing, amazing, incredible. By Dick, Vic, Bob, and Paul. That was the precursor to the Beatles. That's not. That's a lie. That's a lie. I had to go there. Here is No Number Needed, Conga. And The Boys, 29. The Boys, 29. No Number Needed. What if General Ross had become the Hulk? He's already mad all the time. Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, number 4. So it's Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, but it's number 4 of 4. Star Wars Episode 1, Phantom Menace, 4. $5. A lot of numbers in there. Another Tom Raider 3. There is Howard the Duck, 21. Since you refuse to do it yourself, Duck, the task falls to us to clean up your act. $5 for Howard, 21. The New Defenders, 139. I think it is. It was in one of these piles. Power Girl 22, right there. And what if Hulky? Hulky is for Nexus. And Power Girl 22 is for Gil. Here is Hot Stuff, Creepy Caves this evening, number 5. Hot Stuff, Creepy Caves, number 5. Hi, Bob. What if left, went to a pile, not Goma pile. Here's the Invaders, number 17. I should probably cover these things because some of these places don't like them. And what if Jessica Jones had joined the Avengers? The Advengers. I don't know what the Advengers are, but if she had joined them, the Advengers, I think that's like a Mad Men thing. They make ads for people. But this is the Avengers. Avengers. No number needed on that one. Just a little what if book. I'm going to grab a couple more from this pile here, and we will do those, and then it'll be time for Bob. Here is The Flash, 254. He's going to a convention of Flash villains. Congratulations, Flash. You win the award as our favorite hero. And wait till you see what we give you next. There you go. There is Daredevil, Marvel Annual, number, I don't know. It's a Marvel Annual, and it's Daredevil. So if you just put 6, Marvel Annual 6 of Daredevil. $5. DD versus a man-made Night Stalker. The Night Stalker was a horrible person. That's for Russell. We have a Wizard publication, Wizard special publication. No number needed on this one. Fathom and the Top Cow Universe, $5. And a Superman's Girlfriend, Lois Lane, 87. Super Lois, why are you fighting Corlar? She's the one who gave you your superpowers. And for that, oh, kill her, kill her, kill her. They're just not very nice people, but that's okay because they're fun books. $5. All right, Kyle, are we taking a break before Bob or just going straight into Bob? I'll show some books while I get an answer. Here is Dawn, number 1. Fathom Especial. Here is Batman 432. And did I do this one? No. World's Finest, number 297. Fathom. Got that for George. All right, so we have World's Finest, number 297, and Batman 432. I got that. And Russell, you have Dawn. Delta Dawn. Just did that for Norm. And World's Finest, 297. That's for Norm. Oh, I got to make Norm a tag. Now I have a tag somewhere here. I thought. Maybe not. I'll make Norm a tag, and we are going to take a quick break, and then we will come back with Bob France. Not from... We're back. I'm glad I wasn't like picking my nose or anything. Here, I'll do it from the side. Oh, wrong side. Anyway, I'm going to introduce you all to a very special person, and hopefully very special persons. Bob France. There he is.
Hello.
Here.
Hello. I know. I haven't had a haircut since the plague started. So.
Oh my gosh, I haven't either, and it's just a mess. One of my customers cuts my hair, but I'm just not ready to go there yet.
Yeah, me neither, and I'm fine with it. Yours looks lovely, by the way.
Well, thank you. I think yours looks lovely. It's got like a messy Russell Crowe when he has long hair look.
I'm going for like the '85 Kurt Russell look, like kind of a mullety thing in the back. It's really
good.
working out well for me.
Up front is like that's spectacular.
Thank you.
Anyway.
Thank you very much.
Hair talk with Christy and Bob.
Whatever, man. We do what we do,
We do what we do. Well, this is Bob France. I can't even remember where we met.
I want to say we met in, was it Baltimore a couple years ago? No.
Somebody said you look like Patrick. Your hair is Patrick Swayze.
I could totally get down with that. Like that would be the best if I could just get his dancing. No, stop it. I have no idea where we met.
I don't remember. It just seems like it could have been Cincinnati or.
Didn't J. Robert Deans put us together at Heroes?
I think it was. At Baltimore, and then we hung out at Jesse's show.
Gem City.
Gem City. It's been so long since I've been to a convention. Anyway, it seems like I've known you forever. And he came out with this amazing book here.
Hey, there it is. Look at that. Yep.
And I love it, love it, love it. It's so good. I thought I'd be in the cover too. And you've been to the store a couple times.
I have.
I think you're one of the only people that has been to both locations.
That's a steam company. That's really awesome.
It's pretty spectacular.
Yeah.
And so tell us a little bit about Monty the Dinosaur and how that came to be.
Monty the Dinosaur was a birthday present for my then 4-year-old daughter, who is no longer 4 years old. When I call her down, she's 10 now. Yes, Sophie's 10. It's ridiculous. She's awesome. We were leaving the Cincinnati Museum Center, and they had a dinosaur exhibit, and we were getting in the car, and she said, "Hey, Daddy, tell me a story about a dinosaur." So I just started making up these stories about this dinosaur named Monty, and the good ones I wrote down, and the bad ones were lost forever. So for her 4th birthday, I commissioned a guy, Gene Franco, the artist who did the book, to do it. And I gave it to her as her 4th birthday present. My wife said, "This thing is wonderful. You should see what we can do with this." So I pitched it to Action Lab Entertainment, and Dave DeWanch and those dudes over there liked it. So they published it. It's a really cool story.
It is an extremely cool story, and I really, really like it. We only have a couple of these left. And I'm not sure how many are signed, but I know I love this one. This one is mine. Sophie signed it. Is Sophie here?
Yeah, hang on. I'll go grab her.
Okay. I'll just dance around while.
She's coming. She's just, our house is that big. She's upstairs.
Sophie is an amazing artist also.
Yeah, she's great, man. She's a great, I tell people she's a better writer than I am. Like she's a really good writer.
She's incredible. We have her artwork in the store hanging on the walls. She is just a gem. She's a pleasure. There she is. Hi, Sophie.
Headphones on.
Hi, Sophie.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I miss you.
Oh, yeah, I miss you too.
You're going to come to the shop when all this nonsense is over, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
We're going to hang out. We'll go get tacos. It'll be super cool. Anyway, so this is Sophie, and she was the inspiration for this book. So what did you think when your dad gave you this book for your birthday?
I was really little, and originally I thought it was scary originally, but then I started to like it more. Yeah,
and then you're kind of like a co-creator here.
Don't be nervous. You're fine.
That's pretty cool. So have you talked to your dad about creating any more comics together?
No, but I do work on comics with my friends. I can't produce them because we just find images from the internet, but they're pretty weird.
It's really awesome. Like she's got her and a couple of her school friends. They have how many Google slides?
We're working on our 7th one.
They have 7 Google slides of like 400 slides each, and it's called Fantasyland Comics. And they just like peruse the internet and find images and kind of push the images on the slides and then write their own captions for them. It's nuts. Like, it's really awesome.
I love that. I love that. Sophie, you keep at it, but I think you should start drawing your own stuff because I have some of your drawings here and they are incredible.
Thank you.
Remember that drawing you did of my dog?
Yeah, I remember.
It's cool. That one's in my house because that's a house one. And Rob still loves his one of Ghost, his dog. They're incredible. And we've got Monty down here. So you need to keep drawing your own books, your own stuff, and writing them because I think that you've got a huge career ahead of you if that's what you want to do.
Thank you.
So, and you've got a good role model there too. So, I like that. Cool. Well, Bob, also, you did this book.
All right.
You were awesome, Sophie. We need to chat. So send me a message. We'll talk.
Okay.
Okay.
Go put these back.
Did I tell you her big plan after all this is over?
Now, what's your big plan?
Sophie's big plan is her and her friend Alice, who are super comic book fans. They want to go on a road trip to Comics in Muncie when all this is over to see you guys. Yes,
that would be awesome.
We were gonna do it. We were gonna do it last summer, but then everything fell apart. So that's been her big idea. Like, hey, we should go to Comics. You can meet Christina. It's awesome. She'll really like it. Blah blah blah. So it's fun. So it's cool.
I love it.
Yeah.
And we've got the store a little bit better now since you've been here. Norm, I will show some of her stuff. It's actually up in the front of the store. Unless Bob has any of her drawings right there handy.
And I just cleaned my office here. Hang on. She's got like.
No. Mine are up in the front of the store, but I will show those. If it's okay, I'll get permission from Sophie to post some of those because they're just adorable.
Yeah, it's really cool. Like a couple of years ago, maybe a year or two ago, we actually met Raina Telmeyer. We went to one of her events here in Cincinnati.
I remember that.
And that was so much fun to watch Sophie kind of gush over Raina Telmeyer. It was amazing.
That's super cool.
Yeah.
Well, while you're looking for that, we'll talk about Metal Shark Bros.
Yeah, buddy.
How did that happen? And tell us a little bit about that book.
Metal Shark Bro was born on the long stretch of highway from Hampton, Virginia to Cincinnati, Ohio. I was driving back at like 4:30 in the morning. I was leaving a con. And I was super sleepy and real goofy and kind of lightheaded and silly feeling. And this radio jock came on, this DJ came on, and he came out of a break and said, all right, that was so-and-so, this is so-and-so. And hey, because you know how the radio guys always tell little stories in between, so he's like, hey, news story just came out that scientists put speakers in the water to see how fish would react to the sounds of music, and come to find out sharks dig metal. Coming up next, Tom Petty and AC/DC. And I just started laughing, and I called Kevin Cuff, my co-writer and best friend in the whole wide world, and I was just giggling hysterically going, Kevin, sharks dig metal, sharks dig metal. So then we just proceeded to invent Metal Shark Bro in like an 8-hour car ride. We basically plotted out the whole first trade in 8 hours on the phone.
That is awesome.
Yeah, it was really cool, man. Then we hooked up with Walter Osley, who's an amazingly talented artist, and we kickstarted it, and we did all this stuff. And we've got 2 volumes, and Ninja Nuns came out. We have a spinoff. Like, we got all this stuff, man. It's fun.
It is amazing. And I have a bunch of number ones because, well, we did a signing with you, and the book didn't get here until the week after. Remember that? We had like 5 copies.
Oh, the pratfalls of small publishing.
Exactly. It's what it is. So we have these. If anybody wants them, they're $4. They should be 5, but they're $4. This is the variant.
The variant's good. That's cool.
Have the regular cover, and variant. We also have, ta-da!
You've got a trade. Nice. There you go.
Bob, I have all your stuff.
That's awesome. That's because you love me. Reciprocated.
Right here, This is the second volume, #1 issue. I think we only have we only have 2 of these left because they sold like crazy.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So if anybody wants those, let me know. And there's also an amazing set that they did just for the Comic Book Shopping Network, the CBSN, where there's 4 issues. Hang on, let me see. Of these metal bands, which I think is great. I didn't even know who a couple of them were, and one of my friends was like, "Oh, that's such and such and such and such," and I'm like, "Hey."
There's the first one. Issue 1 is Korn. Issue 2.
Here's Korn.
That's the Korn cover. That was Walter's idea. He did that one. Issue 2 is Danzig. It's a Danzig cover. That was Kevin's idea. Issue 3 is The Descendants. That was Chaz Pangburn, the editor. And the 4th one was the Anthrax cover, which was my idea because Kevin's a big Anthrax fan. So we went with that one.
So these are awesome. The entire set is $40, not individual. They're a whole set. If anybody, I have 1 left. That's it. I think I got like 10, and they were just like, oh. Again, they're just so super. They're super fun. And one of my friends is a huge Korn fan, so she flipped out when this came out. She was like, awesome. Oh my gosh. So we have all that stuff. So what do we have coming up from you soon?
Man. We are just pitching stuff. We're just trying to get more books made. We're working on 3 or 4 things at the moment. So it's just hustling. You know how it is. Just always hustling, always hustling.
Every day I'm hustling.
Every day. And I can't stress this enough. Thank you so much for all that you do for the comics community. Like, you're amazing. The support that you show, I mean, talented creators from every level is just super wonderful. And you're such a service to this business, and it's a better place with you in the space.
I'll send you your $5 via PayPal.
No way! This is great, man. Like, you're the best. You've always been super kind to me and to creators from all over, and it's really awesome. So I can't be happier for you. And you're writing books yourself now too, right? With all that stuff you're doing with Source Point. So congratulations.
Yep, I've got my Damnation of Charlie Wormwood's out. I'm doing some of the All Yeah comics. I did Tales from the Crypt. I have 2 stories in a trade.
Yeah.
Very exciting.
Well, aren't you doing some stuff with
Garrett?
Yeah, it just got announced, right? Like the dog thing.
Yeah, Good Boy.
Yeah, that looks awesome.
Like reverse John Wick. I'm so excited. I just designed the coin that we're going to use. It's so cool. I'm having an absolute blast. And Garrett is one of the greatest people in the world. He's just so much fun. And he's like, I'm so nervous to ask you to do this book with me. And I'm like, why? Oh my gosh. It's like, 1, it's me. And 2, it's John Wick, which is what I watch at least once a week, all 3 of them. I put them on. It's so sad. I put them on in the background while I'm like invoicing and all that. It's one of those things. It's either that or Columbo or, what we do in the comic shop, what we do in the shadows, or Star Wars, or a lot of times it's Edgar Wright movies and TV shows and murder documentaries.
Well,
that's research.
You like what you like.
There you go. So can you announce anything that you have going on?
I wish I could. I mean, we're just in the process of pitching right now. We've got like 3 or 4 pitches that we're talking to different publishers. Hopefully some of them land somewhere, but I mean, we're just hustling, just trying to make these books. So that's it. I mean, we're just really trying to push Metal Shark Bro and Ninja Nuns and all that jazz.
Ninja Nuns is great.
Ninja Nuns is fun. Like, that came together over the pandemic because everybody went pencils down. So there was nothing to do. So we just reached out to a bunch of artists, friends that we have. We're like, hey, let's just put this little short together. And it came together really quickly, and people have really enjoyed it. So it's been a lot of fun.
So where can people find you on social media?
The easiest place to find me on social media is at BFRANTZ19 at Bob France. That's my Twitter handle. And you can check us out at thewordbros.com. That's Kevin and I, my co-writer and I, we do a podcast. And we'd love to have you on. We've talked about having you on.
Absolutely. Anytime, you just let me know.
Yeah, totally. It'd be awesome. So we do a weekly podcast where we talk to up and coming creators or like well-established guys. Like, we just had Kyle Starks on. He's going to be in the episode that comes out on Monday. So
Kyle Starks was on this show like a week ago.
yeah, I met Kyle Starks at that signing, like at the signing we had at your
right.
door. Yeah. Yeah.
That's
So
right. I forgot that was here because we had you and Kyle. Somebody else was here too.
I can't remember the third, but it was me and Kyle. And Kyle's a great dude, and he's super talented, and he's one of my favorite people to talk to in comics. So
he is one of the funniest people. My dude. That's what he always call it. Hey, it's my dude.
He's great. He's just a good dude. We've had the Ram V on, Philip Kennedy Johnson, Justin Jordan. So I mean, we've done really well.
Johnson, who's writing Superman, which is the best future state book out there. And sorry, everybody else. Sorry. And is writing Aliens.
Mm-hmm.
Which I can't believe. He was like, "You're going to love this book," and I'm like, "Yeah."
Tell me,
writing it, and two, it's Aliens.
Tell me he's not the nicest guy in the whole wide world. Like he's the genuinely nicest person.
Genuinely the nicest person in the world. He's just like, "Hey, just wanted to come over and meet you," and and I'm like, "Dude." He's just he is, and I'm so happy for his success and that other people saw how talented he is, because he's just great. Hi Poe. Poe is laying down by me now. Yeah. So well, great. Well, I don't want to take up too much of your time. I promised 15 minutes. I can't lost my place to stand now. So
what we'll do is we'll reciprocate, and we'll set you up to be on the Word Bros in a little while. Then we can talk as long as we want.
Absolutely. Yes. And then as soon as this is over, we're having you here for a signing, and we'll just have fun.
That'd be awesome.
Okay. Thank you so much, everybody. Please go find Bob, support. Local creators have really need your support right now since we don't have conventions. And you're one of my locals. Also, Indie PopCon should be talking to you soon.
Cool. Okay.
In your name.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
So support your indie creators, because they really are the heart. They are the heart of comics. Stop it. All right. You are genuinely one of my favorite people. Thank you so much for coming on here, especially on my short notice, because I'm a dingbat and I forget days. I'm like, it's only like Thursday.
Dude, we've been
Saturday.
We've been living in like a perpetual Tuesday for a year, so it's completely acceptable.
Yes, I don't even know anymore. So, well, thank you so much. You have a wonderful evening. Give Sophie a great big hug for me.
I will.
And I can't wait until I can see you guys in person.
Sounds good.
Wonderful evening.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll see you soon. Bye. All right. Isn't he the greatest? He is so sweet. Just the nicest man. We are going to take a short break, and then we'll be back when I can talk to sell the rest of these.
There's something for every imagination at your local comic shop. Visit comicshoplocator.com to find a store near you.
It's what we do in the comic shop. It's what we do in the comic shop when we power down those neon lights in the back room. We're still burning bright with Dr. Christie, real sweet too. It's time to move some back issues.
Hello again. Well, thank you so much to Bob. Also, big thank you to Mikey Mason, who did our theme song and video. He's awesome. Haven't thanked him in a couple days, so there you go. So if you want any of Bob's books, we have signed Monty the Dinosaur #1. We have Metal Shark Bro. Oh, that's the other one. This is the Metal Shark Bro. Which is the variant? This is the regular cover of Metal Shark Bro. Nope, that isn't. This is Metal Shark Bro, the first one. This is the second series #1. We have the trade. There's so many things. The trade, which is $12. And we have the set of the 4 metal covers for $40. So all of those are available right here on What We Do in the Comic Shop. Big fan of Bob's. He's a great person. Big fan of Sophie's. She's going to take over the world. All right. We're going to go sell some $10, but first I want to let you know what's coming up. Tonight there's going to be the dance party, Taja Beats. It's exclusively on Twitch, which is twitch.tv/the.experience. Anyway, that's on Twitch. Sunday, we will have Fat Jack's Comic Crypt and a comic shop shows on. That's tomorrow. And then next weekend is the Black Comics Universe with Peep Game Comics, exclusively on the EXP. And watch this weekend on social media for announcements because there's going to be some awesome _EXP. twitch.tv/the_EXP. There you go. I couldn't remember if it was a dot or an underscore. All right. We're going to do some $10 comics. $10. The one I showed earlier, that is $10. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, 21. $10. I'm going to try and go through these. And thank you, everybody, for being kind to Bob. And, you know, when we do those interviews, if you have any questions, you can always just pop them in there. It's always nice to talk to indie creators. Forbidden Worlds, 78 is $10. Great heavens, the creature. It's not of this world. It's pretty cool. I could probably tell you that just by looking at them. That is a lot of words. And I hope they made sense. You probably didn't. Savage Dragon, #145, $10. This Batman behind me is $5. #432 is $5, Norm. We have Metal Men, #27, $10. Saga of the Swamp Thing, 23. I'm going to stop saying $10 because they're all $10. Power Man and Iron Fist, #84. Oh, I want to say $10. The Defenders, 13. Lucky 13. $10. That $432 for Norm. Norm. Captain America, $194. Avengers, $162. Fantastic Four, $139. What if I said Fantastic Four, 76th word would have been fantastic, and the 77th would have been 4, and then you would have been right back to paying attention. Fantastic Four, $139. All right, I have 2 sets of these. This is Death, 1 through 3 from Vertigo. $10 for 1 through 3. I have 2 sets of those. Look at that. I have 2 deaths. I have dueling deaths. Here is Hawkeye. I love this series. Hawkeye #4 for $10. The Cat. Beware the claws of the cat. $10. Death for Halos. Hi, Halos Pico. Get you on here. There's Halos' tag. Death for, not death to Halos, death for Halos. Here's another set This is Flashpoint Citizen Cold 1 through 3 for $10. Fantastic Four, a 134, $10. This is a great one. Somebody better snatch this up. Marvel Age 29, Vision and Scarlet Witch. Looky there. Marvel Age 29. Super cool. The Defenders 18, Rampage, the video game. It's not the video game. This is a low-grade copy, Action Comics 317, $10. It's not awful, but you can see down there, probably like a little better than reader copy. New Gods, number 5. New Gods 5. Ruin versus Venom, number 1. Daredevil 35. Daredevil 35. Mystic Arcana Black Knight, number 1. I'm going to keep showing this until the person who I can't remember wanted it gets it. Just going to keep doing that. Here is Daredevil 21. The trap is sprung. This is Lara Croft, number 31 variant. I love this variant. It's so cute. Halos, I think that might have been for you. I think you said you needed it. So there you go. That'll make me happy if it is. I love this little Lara Croft book. It's very cute. Or Tom Raider. And this is Aliens Earth War, number 1, and it is signed on the inside by Sam Keith. Aliens Earth War. Let's go ahead and do these $10 while we're in the $10 mode. Here is a Shiny Johnny. Death Dealer, cover A, number 4A, cover A, $10, and it's shiny. Okay, well, nobody else did. I've shown it 3 times, so you got it. Teen Titans, number 7. He's the Mad Mod, and he's merely mauling the Titans. Ye Mad Mod's real gear garb. Teen Titans 7. We have Action Comics, number 485. The Saga of the Swamp Thing, number 24. Enter the Justice League of America. Amazing Spider-Man, cool cover, $6.58. Defenders 14 with Nebulon, the man who bought the Earth. Hope you got a good deal on it. G.I. Joe, Real American Hero, number 3. Captain America 195. It can happen here, the savage world of 1984. It kind of was a savage year. $10. Avengers 161. Here is Hawkeye number 10. This is Cassie Clown's first appearance. Hawkeye 10. The Fraction, Francavilla. Anything with Francavilla is awesome. It's Frankatastic. Fantastic Four 135. $10. Face it, action lover. This is the one. Here is Daredevil 22. Dark Child, The Diary, number 1, signed by Randy Queen. Signed by the Queen. Queen Elizabeth signed it. She didn't. That's a lie. Daredevil 32. The Boys 26. Marvel Age number 10. Star Wars. What's coming up in Star Wars? Marvel Age number 10. And Hawkeye number 3 for $10. All right, those are the 10s. Let's go to 20. $20. There's some good ones in here. Y'all ready for this? I love this cover. For $20, 20 buckos, we have Deadpool number 42 of Real American Zero. These are $20. Ignore that. $20 for Deadpool. $20. If I could block that, I would. Strange Tales number 165. Shield and Doctor Strange. And Nick Fury. Behold the Savage Sky. $20. Put those there. And just do that real quick. There's Deadpool. $20 for Incredible Hulk 114. At last, I will have my revenge. $20. This is the silver cover for $20 of Vampirilla Zero. The silver variant. It's shiny silver. $20 for Metal Men number 4. $20. The Bracelet of Doomed Heroes. Oops, I'm putting those in the wrong place. Those went in the... Let's go here. We have a set. This is Kitty Pryde and Wolverine 1 through 6 for $20. Thank you, Kyle. Here's Leatherface number 3. Leatherface 3. You got Daredevil 22 today. That's awesome. That's a good issue. Suicide Squad 23. Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. number 12. One of my favorite series. Here's the Giant Superman Annual number 4. Where Superman awakes in the future and meets Superboy of the past, battles a super foe in space, and becomes an alien's pet. That's my favorite one. Where he becomes an alien's pet. It's kind of like a Katie book if she were here. She needs that for her Superman creepy collection. Great, 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 great cover. Doctor Strange 180. I will love this cover until eternity. Eternity. Fantastic Four 137. Reed bends down. My favorite issue of Hawkeye 11. I sure can. I just think it's creepy. Where he becomes the alien's pet right here. I just love it. Oh, Superman. We have Astonishing X-Men number 6. Little sword there for you. Gee Whiz. Here's the Boys 24 with Gee Whiz. Marvel number 1 variant, Scotty Young variant for Spider-Man. Batman number 608. I'll kick you. Little Jim Lee cover for you. I've got a couple of those. X-Men 6 for Elvis Benjamin. Elvis, I don't believe you've bought from us before, so if you could send me a direct message with your email, that would be awesome. I got that for you. I have a couple of those Batmans there. King size special, The Amazing Spider-Man 8, $20. The Creeper number 2. Incredible Hulk number 110. Umbu, the Unliving. I am Umbu. Here is Batman's Got a Gun. $5.75 of Detective Comics. The Hands of Shang-Chi, Master of Kung Fu 17, $20. Now in his own magazine. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 13, Lucky 13, $20. And Star Slayer, The Log of the Jolly Roger, number 2. Always makes me giggle because I'm 6 years old. All right, we're going to do some big books. Why? Because I like big books and I cannot lie. I have 2 sets of these. Pretty cool. Thanos Quest, book 1. Thanos Quest, book 2. Schemes and Dreams and Games and Prizes. Both of those for $40. I have 2 sets. I love these. I think they're so much fun. Ron Lim, Jim Starlin. Go out on a limb and try it today. Fantastic Four number 65 is $100. The First Ronin. Fantastic Four is $65. Superman, a 148, $40. Mr. Mixel-Pixel, that's what I call him, Mixel-Pixel, makes people angry. I'm good with that. $40 for X-Men 36. Tales to Astonish 61, $100. Tales to Astonish 52, $120 with the Black Knight. Here's a Chain of Titans. Teen Titans number 2. Talk about cliffhangers. Dig what happens when the fabulous force entangles with the million-year-old teenager. Would they be a teenager? $30. It is a nice X-Men. You are correct. Here's Tanya. Star Slayer was in this pile here. That's a good pickup, Tanya. Get your name written down here. Dun, 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 dun. Here's Tanya. All right. Fantastic Four 61, $30. Where stalks the Sandman? I hate sand. How's Batman and Anakin joining forces? I hate sand. Here is Girls Night Out. Thomas Wayne's in this one here. Batman 609, $40. Batman 609. Little Poison Ivy, little Catwoman. And a Spider-Woman number 1, $30. All right, let's go back and do some 5s. Oh, we only have a half hour left. We're going to go through these quickly. Yes, Star Slayer was. Hi, Mario. That was a good pickup for Tanya. Here is $5. Sad Sack number 3. Sad Sack and the Sarge number 3, $5. Grimm's Ghost Stories, no number needed, $5. It's your first issue, Superman. Could be your last, $5. Dazzler, number 16. Peter Parker, The Spectacular Spider-Man, number 13. Peter Parker. And Daredevil, number 4. This is Daredevil Annual, number 4. All right, I've got Dazzler 16, and then we have to take a short break, but we will be back with the rest of the 5s, 20s, and other. We'll be back. And we're back. All right, I did get that Dazzler and Daredevil annual for you, Ari. More fives. Avengers, number 148. Wolverine Doombringer. No number needed on that. Wolverine Doombringer. Warlord of Mars King Size Annual, number 1. Master of Kung Fu, 86. Warriors of the Golden Dawn. The Boys, 23. Star Wars number 1 of Devil Worlds, $5. No number needed on this one. What if Aunt May had died instead of Uncle Ben? We would have Aunt May Rice, $5. Here is Angela Glory, number 1. Sad Sack, number 240. Secret Origin of Superheroes. This is no number needed, just Secret Origins of Superheroes. Dr. Fate, Light Ray, Black Canary, all in there. Sad Sack, number 79. Sometimes it's hard to see these numbers. Here is Fantastic Four, 245. There's Drama. It's the only kind of drama I like. Number 1. Cyrano de Bergerac. Classics number 79. $5. Morbius 10. The first son of Morbius. And he wants daddy dead. Contest of Champions number 2. This is the limb cover, the connecting variant. No, Uncle Ben would not have married Doc Ock. Fantastic Four, 245 for Halos. You got it. Here's The Boys 31. Power Girl 6. Avengers 107. Sorry I'm going through these fast, but I don't want to run out of time. Quasar number 1. Hulk number 9. Number 9. It's got She-Hulk on it. Where's Katie? There is PG. We have Captain America number 328. Don't worry, Cap. I'll save you. Has it come to this? Oh, Cap. The Boys 28. And no number needed. What if Dr. Doom had become the Thing? PG6. Got you. And Hulk 99999, please. Those are for Ari. All right, last stack of fives. I've got a few more there. All right, we have number 1 of Cartoon Land, like CARTUNE land, Cartoon Land, number 1. What If Doom for Tanya. You got it. World's Finest, number 294. Our Fighting Forces, number 113, featuring Lieutenant Hunter's Hellcats. Not Patsy Walker. Cartoon for Ben. We have Swamp Think. Swamp Think, number 75. World's Finest. That is for Norm. Batman 430. It's a good one. Batman, The New Adventures, number 409. Superman's Girlfriend, Lois Lane, number 62. A vote for Superman is a vote in vain. Vote instead for Lois Lane. Here is Daredevil, number 300. All right, Ari, I'll accept that. Contest of Champions, number 4 variant. Youngblood, number 6, featuring Angela and Glory. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 20. Here is Afterlife in Gothland, number 1. And Boris Karloff, Tales of Mystery 57, $5. G.I. Joe, number 6 variant. Sabrina the Teenage Witch 22. Batman 385. Batman 431. Avengers 161. Captain America 224. Power Girl 21. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, oh, that's a 10. Never mind. Avengers number 146. Iron Man 165. Meltdown. He's just holding the, there you go. Ghostbusters number 1, the retailer incentive variant, $5. Put you down there, baby. Boris Karloff for Ray. Let me find that real quick. That is for Ray. You got it. And PG for Ari. There's the Ghostbusters and Avengers 146. Wherever I put it. Avengers 146, that's for Gil. The Ghostbusters. Who are you going to call? That's here somewhere. Can't believe that one wasn't like snatched up in seconds. I don't know where I put it. I'll find it. Ghostbusters. It's probably still in my hand. I got it for you. Howard the Duck, annual number 1, king size annual, $5. Did I put it here? Maybe? Yes, right there. Ha! I was thinking, how would Christy think? Logan's Run, number 2. The Boys, 27. It's a great cover. Star Wars A New Hope, number 1. Endgame, number 3. DuckTales, woo, 11. Wonder Woman 17. And I think I showed Afterlife in Gothland 1. All right. I can slow down now. All right, we have some $10. Avengers 161. I can do that. Avengers 1, maybe. Maybe I can. Maybe I can't. I'm just going to spread these out a little bit. And there we did it. That's for Gil. I'm going to take a sip real quick. He can totally wear that outfit. What outfit was this? I've got to see this now. I see so many comics. Yeah, I couldn't. I would be laughed off the street. Oh, we got another one. Star Wars 1. Or Norm. Gotcha, Norm. This is such a great, I just love this cover. It's just great. That's for Norm. All right. So we're done with $10 because I already did the $10. So these are $20. Here is from 1951, 4-color 356, Walt Disney's Donald Duck in Rags to Riches. Rags to Riches, Donald Duck. I love those early Donald Ducks. All right, $20 for Captain America number 25. Who is the new Captain America? How about that? And don't forget to watch your social media this week. There's going to be some announcements on the Black Comics universe with Peep Game Comics. It's going to be exclusively on the EXP. It will be super incredible. Here comes Daredevil, number 36. The name of the game is Mayhem. All right, Elvis. I have several of these, so don't think I didn't pull one for you. So that's one for Elvis. I did Mayhem. Here is the Eternals, number 4, Night of the Demons. $20. You'll eternally love this book. I like this one. Jughead as Captain Hero, number 1. $20. My pal Archie has been zapped into a juvenile delinquent by that villain, the Whammy. This calls for Captain Hero to the rescue, and that's me, too. Jughead as Captain Hero, number 1. How about that? That's not something you see every day. Well, one, Jughead doing something besides eating. Jughead on the Riverdale show was a little different. Uncanny X-Men 116. I watched the first season of that. That was kind of like I kind of liked it. It got a little ridiculous the second season, but, you know. Uncanny X-Men, number 116, $20. Death to those who violate the land and laws of the Sun God. $20. Archie is Captain Pureheart. Scott Kramer would like Captain Hero. I think we actually had that one on the other night. Yeah, just a little different. Like people had crushes on him. Nobody had a crush on him in the book. It was just so weird because when Grace was little, I had to watch The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. So it was really odd seeing him in that role. You know, and then the one on the boat, when I had to go to the boat. Oh my gosh. I think I lost brain cells from watching those. So Uncanny X-Men 116. That was tough. Here is Strange Adventures 95, featuring the world at my doorstep. Well, right there, unless there was oxygen readily available, he'd be dead. But that's all right. Pure Heart the Powerful. I think we had that one on just the other night. Here is from DC, Robin Hood. What is it? Number 9. Robin Hood Tales, number 9. Number 9. Has a tear down there in the corner. Robin Hood Tales 9 from DC, $20. Most things are, Ari. Here is Mighty Mouse in Outer Space, number 43. Now, I just want to say, look at this cute little guy right here. He's so cute. Like, so cute. I just want to just hug him. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, Ari, that he could breathe. That's all. Here is Dennis the Menace, number 11. Dennis the Menace, 11. I do have a lot of number 9s, or else we just remember. One night, I don't think we had any. It was crazy. It was a crazy night. King size special of the Avengers, number 3, starring Captain America, $20. That's a good one. Together again, as you wanted them. Thor, Iron Man, Giant Man, Wasp, Submariner. She's so tiny. Look at her, she's so tiny. Here is 138 of the Fantastic Four. Ben, I don't get it. We've just cornered the Miracle Man, and he doesn't even look worried. Yeah? Well, just sneak a peek behind you, Torch, and you'll find out why. This way lies madness. Madness, I tell you. Fantastic Four, 138. Where's that Superman? I just saw Katie showed up. I probably won't be able to find it now. The creepy one. Oh, here it is. Hi, Katie. I just wanted to show you this. This is a little Superman where he becomes an alien's pet. Superman. There you go. Giant Superman Annual number 4. I know you like creepy Superman. Fantastic Four, since you loves it, 124. The Return of the Monster. Hold your fire. He's got Sue. She'll be killed. Stop him, no matter what. This is, looky here. He says no matter what. Her husband, he's saying no. It's no use. He's too strong. What is he? Who is he? What is he? Why has he captured Sue Storm? There you go. Fantastic Four, number 124. In case you needed a little reading. Here is Gotham Adventures, Batman Gotham Adventures. This is number 45, $20. Great cover. I know it's weird, but when I see creepy Superman, I think of you now, Katie. It's a weird thing to say, but there you go. Maybe after the show, send me a message, Ari, and we can figure that out. Tales to Astonish, 79. The Titan and the Torment. Hulk Smash. Submariner, not in the cover. And the Incredible Hulk, $20. I know, Norm, I need to get that going. I've been fighting with a distributor, so I didn't have time. I was going to do that today. Here is Action Comics 245, The Shrinking Superman. I'm shrinking. Thanks, Lois Lane. You've used that size ray to shrink the real Superman. Soon he'll be a super mite, and I'll take his place on Earth. Lois, I'm getting tinier every second. I'll never be able to return to normal size and fight my double from Krypton. Goodbye. Oh, but now we'll never be married. 245 of Action Comics. Here is X-Men number 4, $20. Little Gambit. Little Gambit. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 3, cover A, $10. Here is Classics Illustrated, number 26, with Frankenstein. It's Frankenstein. Frankenstein. Oh, I got a new accent. Yes. Well, since he's tiny, he'd have to talk in a higher voice. Fire bad. Frankenstein, 26, $20. So good. I love Frankenstein. Tiny Rick is better than Tiny Superman. Well, duh. Tiny Rick! Okay, this is a newer, I already did this one. This is a newer book. It is Faithless 2, number 1, 1 per store variant. Faithless 2, number 1, 1 per store variant, $20. I always forget to show them over here. A little closer because it's kind of hard to see. That is the 1 per store variant. And Giant Superman Annual, number 5. Here we have the Super Family on Krypton, Jimmy Olsen's Krypton Adventure, Invaders of Krypton, Future Hero. He has no pants. He's got some gym shorts, though, looks like. Crypto, Kal-El, and Laura and Jor-El. We know them. Jor-El's Robot, I Am a Robot, Super Monkey, and Klaxar, Villain. I do like the Invaders of Krypton there. They're kind of cute. Oh, Josh is here. Now I got to start over. All right, those are the $20 books. Now let's see what we have in this. Oh, I have a couple more I want to show because they're cool. Batman Gotham Adventures number 10 is $20. The Mighty Thor number 412, The First New Warriors. New action achievement unlocked. Hi, Jeff. Here is War is Heck, HE double hockey sticks, 15. There is your new body, fool. But will you survive long enough to claim it? Herb Trimpe cover. And Dr. Strange number 174. Master of the Mystic Arts. I always have to show Dr. Strange because I like Dr. Strange or Dr. Strange, whatever you choose. All right. How about some big books? Why? I like big books and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. All right. I have a set here to start off. It is Truth, Red, White, and Black. $60 for 1 through 7. It's amazing, this cover. Get it? Amazing. Truth, Red, White, and Black, $60 for 1 through 7. This book has gone crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Here's a Fantastic Four, $30. Fantastic Four, $74. When calls Galactus. I don't know when. Whenever he wants, I guess. Fantastic Four, $74. $30. Look, Ari. Whenever you watch my show, you're going to be pun-ished because I can't help it. I like puns a lot. I like it a lot. Is that a claim, Katie? Yes? Yes? No? Maybe so? Upstairs in the rag bag? I don't know if anybody else played that when they were little. Yes, ma'am, it has Galactus. You got it, Katie did. Ooh, I got to make a tag real quick for Ray because I forgot, thinking I'll remember, and I probably won't. So I'm going to do that real quick. That's for Ray. All right. Tales to Astonish 51. Don't miss Giant Man's showdown with the human top. It spins a pretty good yarn here. Can't catch him. He's too fast for me. He's the gingerbread man. This could mean the end of Giant Man. Giant Man, look out. You're about to fall. There's the top. Spinning top. Round and round. I've got a rat problem. Those commercials crack me up. Yeah, if the house has a rat problem. Round and round. Love will find a way, just give it time. Here is Fantastic Four 54, $40. Featuring a flaming, flying, fighting mad human torch. Punitive damages. Fantastic Four 54. Look at this. Norm, you would get so much money for superheroes for your money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 for $40. 16 heroes on the cover, $40. Well, characters. We have Tales to Astonish 91, $60. Whosoever harms the Hulk will be smashed. Number 91 is $60. Here's a pretty one. Detective Comics 169, Boss of the Big House. What new perils loom for Batman? $200. Poor Robin. Only 2.5 a character. $250. $200 for Detective Comics 169. Oh, speaking of Nick, following us is Nick Barucci with his awesome, spectacular show. But in the meantime, here is Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D., number 13, Lucky 13, new, the Super Patriot, $30. Not only is he a patriot, he is a super patriot, and he is new. He's like a African animal. He's new. I don't know. I think they live in Africa. Can I ask about that price? What price, Norm? Of what? The $250 a character? Can I ask about that price? You're going to dicker? Here is $40 for a 1 in 10 Amazing Spider-Man 601 variant. It's a different kind of framey-do. Mary Jane has a hairdo. It's $40. Little Ramita Sr. Amazing Spider-Man 601 variant. I love this cover. I like the framey-doos anyway. This is a newer framey-do. $40. Superman Adventures number 5, $50 with a live wire. Live wire. I can't think of a song with a live wire. She's a live wire. That cover is awesome. You can ask about a price, but there is no dickering. And here is the first Lunella Lafayette in Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur, number 1, $75. What book you want to ask about, Norm? Devil Dinosaur, number 1. I think that's sweet, kissing a dinosaur. LOL at the banner. I don't know what the banner is. Oh, no dickering. I just now saw that. We're going to call that Norm's Rule. All right. Here we have My Greatest Adventure starring in The Doom Patrol starring in My Greatest Adventure number 84 for $30. I know you were, Norm. Here is, this is only 20, but it's Bob Hope, number 29. Bob Hope 29. Moon Girl for Elvis. That's a pretty good deal on that, Elvis. It's only going to go up when they announce shows and all that. Unexpected. Tales of the Unexpected 23 is $20. The Giants from Outer Space. Oh, I love this cover. Incredible Hulk, $282, $50. Can you change it to no dickering, Norm? Oh, that's super. Green Lantern, only $20. Green Lantern 43. Wait till you see the awful mess the two superheroes get into when they try to stop the catastrophic crimes of major disaster. The first Green Lantern Flash story in 3 years, and well worth waiting for. $20. She's a man-eater. We've got 3 minutes left. Do you want to see the, I don't know if everybody's seen these, but I'm going to show them again. So these are our slabs that we just got in. I've shown them on a couple other shows, but I said I was going to show them at every show. So I think I need to do it on, I don't know. I don't remember if I've shown it on here. Anyway, Scooby-Doo, number 1, 8.0. It's only $3,500. 8.0 Scooby-Doo. This is the first Shaggy, first Scooby-Doo, first Fred, first Velma, first Daphne. What a night for a night. What a night for a Knigget. You English Kniggets. My personal favorite for $3,000. Star Wars The Clone Wars. This is the 1 of 1,000 copies. We have another one into CGC, though, so we have 2 of 1,000 copies. This is a 9.4, $3,000. That's a lot of money, but oh my gosh. Somebody came in today and said, oh, I should have bought that for $1,400 that night. And I was like, yup. Star Wars The Clone Wars regular cover, 9.8, $3,000. Yes, I do like showing these because I like them a whole lot. Like a whole lot. And if somebody bought one, I'd probably get super giddy. Well, this one might be my favorite. I keep changing my mind. This one is $2,500. It's gorgeous. Star Wars 68. First mention of the Mandalorians. $2,500, 9.8. Let's see, it's Gene Day and Tom Palmer art. What day is it? Gene Day. And last but not least, but the least expensive. So I guess it's least, the last and least. Spider-Man number 1. This is the Comics Pro variant. That's just wrapping up. Comics Pro, not from this year. 9.6. It is the sketch cover, Comics Pro. It is $500. There is one online right now, I think, for $1,500. But there you go. $500. And you get the cute little Avengers on the back. There's a little Vision. How cute is that? And there you go. The other slabs I have are cheaper. I've still got 1 minute, so I'm going to show these. Because I always forget I have these. So I forget to show them. We have Legends number 3, 9.8. $100. Black Panther #1 for Marvel Knights, 9.8. It's $100. Black Science #1, 9.8, $50. The Strain #1, $100, 9.8. $30 for Inferno #1, 9.4. And $75 for Rocky and Bullwinkle Show, 9.8. And that's it. That's what we got. Now we're going to throw to Nick. Thank you, everyone, for coming to the show. There's producer Kyle. Hi, Kyle. Make sure that you stay tuned for Nikki's show, and then you go over to Twitch for Taji Beats, exclusively on Twitch. Let me get it right. twitch.tv/the_exp.
Yep. I just want to tell everybody I don't want to call Norm out in the banners. every time we're on the show and I pop that banner up, it's going to call him out. And we don't need to call him out. Like, I have to stop myself all the time from texting Christy going, hey, would you take this for that book? You know, I got to stop myself all the time. The no dickering rule is really hard when you're used to doing it on everything. I go to the carryout and try and talk them down on the price of a soda sometimes.
I'll take that used bottle. Right? Yeah, I'm terrible at dickering. When I went to India, it was terrible. I'm just going to give them what they want. They're like, no, don't. I'm terrible at it. So good prices, and try and go from there.
All right.
So,
thank you so much for the show. It was a good time.
Okay. Thank you, everybody.
Norm appreciates me.
Aww.
All right. We'll be right back.
We'll be right back with Nikki. And
Nick and I
will see you guys next week. Don't forget to watch social media this week for announcements about the Black Comics universe. It's going to be awesome. Good night.
There's something for every imagination at your local comic shop. Visit ComicShopLocator.com to find a store near you.
What's up, the internet? It's me, it's Kyle. How's it going? I am joined in just about a second. There he is. I'm going to bring him on screen now. The man, the legend, Nick Barucci. This is Comic Collectibles with Dynamic Forces and Kyle, apparently.
The cool Kyle. The very cool words. Kyle.
Kyle, apparently. I'm good with Kyle, apparently.
Apparently, Kyle. Apparently, Kyle.
I'm going to change my name. Yeah.
What if you're not Kyle? Why is it apparent? Are you the heir apparent? I'm going to turn my phone off because you know what? This show's too much fun. And, man, we're about to talk about why people got to tune in early in a minute. So a little bit of salesmanship about to come. Go ahead, Kyle. I apologize for interrupting.
No, it's just there. Boom. Now you're Nikki Loves Comics and Collectibles, and I'm Kyle, apparently.
You are Kyle, the cool.
Wow.
So we're going to show some of the books that are going to be on the air. What I have to tell you right now, I was talking to Spencer. He was thinking about coming on the air, and I told him this is going to be the NK show, the Nick and Kyle show, because we have a lot going on. and he was asking me what's going on the air, and I told him that Wolverine Facsimile Edition #1 Gold Signature by Frank Miller was coming on the air tonight, and that this bad boy was going to be $2.99. So Spencer said, "How many do you have?" And I said, "I have 3." He said, "Great, I'd like them." I said, "Spencer, I can't sell you all 3. Come on. I got to keep something for the peeps. Got to have something." So we had 3 of these bad boys. Wolverine, #1, signed by Frank Miller. Spencer took 2 of them. We are down to 1. So right off the bat, so just telling everybody, got to be here early because we are selling stuff early now. Not on purpose. It is just happening. Speaking of which, now that I've got to take the glare off, Wolverine #1 Facsimile Edition, signed by Frank Miller, Gold Signature Series. But let's me and Kyle talk a little bit more. So Kyle, what else is going on?
Keep talking. I'm gonna sweeten the pot.
You're going to sweeten the pot
on that Wolverine Facsimile Edition.
Now, how are you going to do that? Because this is signed by Frank Miller. It's limited to 25 in the world. You know what? I'm showing this. Look at that. 3 of 25. Now, the number on the front matches the number on the certificate of authenticity. 3 of 25. Now, this is the Elite Gold Signature Series. Again, $99.99. This is the last one in the world. #3. Last one in the world. So this is your opportunity to get this. Now, what I would like to do, I'm going to ask all my peeps to say hi. Norman, is Norman here? Katie, Blair, Tanya. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys? Thank you for being here. So this is one of the items on this evening's show. And I will get a new setup where this will not glare moving forward. So tonight we will also have Silver Surfer Black, signed by Donny Cates. And everybody who watches the shows knows how I feel about Donny Cates, one of the best writers in the industry today. You know what? I'm just going to put this bad boy here. Then we're going to have 3 special John Romita Sr. books, and John Romita Sr. signatures are getting harder than ever. We have Wolverine versus the Hulk, #181 Facsimile Edition. We have Punisher #1 Scotty Young cover, signed by John Romita Sr. And we have Amazing Spider-Man Obama cover, one of the best-selling Spider-Man books in the last 2 decades, also signed by John Romita Sr. But wait, there's more. We are going to have Detective Comics #1027, signed by Pete Tomasi. You know what I'm going to do, actually? Because modern technology is great. I'm going to move this closer to the actual books because I'm sure you'd rather see the books than me anyway. So, hey, Kyle, do we have lag time here?
I don't know yet. I'm figuring it out. I just picked up a set of Wolverine 1 through 4, the original miniseries, in really great shape. So I was hunting for it. I was going to throw that in, but I got to find it.
Well, no guarantees that Kyle will throw it in. But Kyle, let me know if there's lag time because I just realized I didn't use my air card. So if I start freezing up, slowing down, everybody let us know and let us know if you're here. Listen, I'm going to throw out some specials tonight based on who's here. If our buddy Andrew Cuccinato's here, Hunter's here, everybody who's here, some specials. My man Nick, what's for sale tonight, fellas? Andrew, you must have just chopped in because I was going through it. We've got Detective 1027, limited to 39 copies for 1939. Year Detective 38 first came out with the first appearance of Batman. We have Amazing Spider-Man 583 Obama cover, signed by John Romita Sr., limited to 15 in the world. We also have Incredible Hulk versus Wolverine. True Believer. Sorry, I called it a facsimile edition. It's True Believer. This is limited to only How many Elite Gold Signature Series? 10 in the world. By the way, number 1 is available. First person who orders gets number 1. Silver Surfer Black Silver Signature Series by Donnie Cates. And Wolverine number 1 Facsimile Edition signed Elite Gold Signature Series by Frank Miller. So I am going to, by the way, the Frank Miller Wolverine, there are only one left because before the show went on the air, Spencer Beck bought 2 of them. He tried to buy all 3. Can't blame him for trying. So we're going to do a special tonight. I want to have some special pricing. I think Silver Surfer came out in around 1965, 66, FF48. So this is what we're going to do because Andrew's in the house. We have one, you would think I know this stuff by heart. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Silver Surfer number 1s with beautiful Tradmore artwork, great colors by Dave Stewart. For tonight, we are going to offer these at $19.66. Only for tonight, signed by the man, Donnie Cates. Now, I'm going to talk about Donnie for a few minutes. Donnie is absolutely positively one of the greatest writers in comics today. He is one of the best comics writers that the industry has ever had. His King in Black right now is killing it. All of his work with our boy Ryan Stegman is just stellar comics. And we're very fortunate when we get Donnie to sign this. We're doing this at 1966. And
How
here's
many
the fun.
Silver Surfers do we have, Nick?
Like 11 or 12.
Okay.
So here's the fun part, okay? Now, can you look that up? Is it 1966 first year that Silver Surfer appeared in FF48? I'm going by memory. So, and my mind is a
Yeah, give me a sec.
You know what? My mind's like a steel trap, rusted and shut all the time. So I want you to check this out. I'm going to take the sticker off the back real quick because I had the sticker tell me how much it is, $49.99 special pricing. Usually Silver Signature Series are $69.99. I am supposed to have this priced out at
1966.
Man, that was good math on my part. So this story is spinning out of the Guardians of the Galaxy #1 from a few years ago. Almost the entire galaxy's defenders have been blown through a black hole, including the Silver Surfer. But the story doesn't end there. In order to fight back the Oblivion, Surfer will have to fight to save his own soul and not lose himself in the void. Follow the Sentinel of the Spaceways on a journey that will change him forever. Donnie Cates, Tradmore. And keep in mind, one thing I always tell you, this is absolutely a limited edition collectible, only 180 in the world. The one thing that I'll say is, unlike sports collectibles, unlike music collectibles, unlike movie TV collectibles, we want you to open the comics, take the holofoil seal off carefully. I recommend putting it to the side, opening up the comic to read it so that you can check out this incredible story with this beautiful artwork by Tradmore. Look at how awesome it is. Now, here's the best part. So I said this was limited to 1966. I'm sorry, that 1966 was the year the Silver Surfer came out in FF48. Sometimes I'll do $48. Sometimes I'll do 1966. This is called the Andrew Cucinato Special. 1966. First person to order gets #1. Second person to order will get let's go with 6. Third person to order will get #7, etc., etc., etc. Sean Craig, nope. The Evil Ernie is not for sale. It's here to keep me company.
It's your
Andrew,
silent co-host.
My silent co-host. That's right. Andrew sold. Sorry, not selling the evil Ernie. No, I'm kidding. I know what you mean, buddy. All right. Silver Surfer number 1. Everybody knows at the end of the show, pull together everything you order. You will send me an email to nick.barucci@dynamite.com, which Kyle will put at the bottom. I will bring in
this week.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I did you a favor this week. We now
What's that?
have a website where you can go and send Nick your information without having to remember his email.
There
I
you
will
go.
put a link in the comments.
Now, for the next fan who comes in, we still have number 6. So 1966 gets the issue number 6 of Silver Surfer. We have number 6, number 7, usually I get the stuff to Kyle ahead of time. With the snow, with everything going on, we had this thing called Comics Pro. For those who don't know, there is a organization called Bink. We donated $10,000 to Bink this week to help all retailers that need it. So it's been a busy week, but we're here for the show, and I promise to start getting better at this. So first print, Silver Surfer Black, Donny Cates, Trad Moore, limited to 180 in the world. This is your opportunity to get number 6. Number 1 already sold. You can thank Andrew for the special pricing. It's an Andrew Cucinato special. So this is because we have some of the best fans in the world, and we are building. Do me a favor, hit that like button if you're on YouTube. Hit that subscribe button if you're on YouTube. And if you're on Facebook, like us, love us, show us some love. Share it with your friends. Get the word out there, please. Sounds like a sandwich. The Andrew Cucinato special. Andrew, if you were a sandwich, if a sandwich was named after your name, I should say, what would you like on it? Let us know, because I'm curious now.
Nikki, do you have a sandwich named after you somewhere?
Sean Craig, awesome. Sharing and trying to get the bodies in there. Do I have a sandwich? Yeah, if I had a sandwich named after me, it would be a mud sandwich. Nobody wants my sandwich. Nobody wants a sandwich named after me. So that's where my sandwich would be. It would be MUUD, mud. Hey, man, English is my second language. Anyway, listen,
Real
as
quick,
the night
guys.
goes, huh?
It's at the bottom, real quick. It's at the bottom. If you buy anything tonight, please fill out the form at bit.ly/dynamic forces. That way Nick can get your information so he can get you out an invoice. There is a place in there. If you could just list the things you buy, that would be hugely helpful for everyone.
Awesome. Kyle is the man. Now, what do we want to go with next? We do have the marquee items tonight. Those are important, and I think we will get to them, but let's not go with the most expensive items first. Let's go with Detective 27 right now. 39 in the world. This is the Elite Gold Signature Series signed by Peter Tomasi, and I personally feel Peter Tomasi is one of the best writers in comics and isn't appreciated enough for how great he is. You have Pete Tomasi, Elite Gold Signature Series, signing Detective 1027, the 1,000 issue anniversary, and it is limited to 39 in the world. Now, this is an $89.99 comic, and at $89.99, it's worth it. I mean, obviously you may think I'm a little biased in saying that, and I should be a little biased in saying that because it's what makes us special. What I will add on to this is I am wrong. We sold out of the Elite Gold Signature Series. This is the regular signed ones. Live TV, roll with us, please. So now we're going to do a Nick Barucci mistake. This was still $69.99, not $89.99. So we're going to do a Nick Barucci mistake, make good. Okay? Kyle, what do you think we're going to charge for this tonight? If we were going to charge $39 for an $89.99 book, what are we going to charge for a $39.99 book?
Well, I was going to say, if it's regularly
I'm sorry. What are we going to charge for a $69.99 book?
I don't know, like $54.99?
How's that tie into either 1939 or 27 or 1027?
I just couldn't come up with a number fast enough on the spot.
Got it. All right. How about we do 1939, which
I like it.
doesn't even cover the price of the book, the signature, the shipping and handling to get signed, the packaging, everything that goes with it. 1939. And the first person who comes in will actually get, let's see, we got number 5, number 6, and number 3. First person who comes in will get number 3. Now, this is a fantastic book. This is one of my favorite books that came out last year. And what I will add to this is that this is what, 80 pages, mega anniversary issue. Always keep in mind, number on the certificate matches the number on the comic, okay? And we would like you to read the comic if you don't have it and haven't read it yet. So I'd love for you to take it out and read all the fantastic stories that are available. Let me open it up real quick. We've got stories by Brad Meltzer with Brian Hitch, Greg Hurwitz with Neil Adams. We have Pete Tomasi and Ian Bertram, Francesco Francavilla writing and drawing a story, Mike Barr with Gilliam March, John Lehman with Jason Fabach, and Scott Snyder with Sean Gordon Murphy. Look at how incredible this book is.
Well, that's an ad, but there you go.
That was the before picture before I started eating and working a lot.
So this is signed by Peter Tomasi.
Yep.
Limited to 3 left. We have numbers 3, 5, and 6. They're regularly $69.99. Right now, $19.39. It's Detective 1027. I just bought a page out of this book from Spencer last week.
Yeah, you did.
Page. So I think I got to have one, but you don't have my lucky number. So can I have number 6, please, Nick?
You got number 6. The man leaving the number 3 for one of the fans. So
well, my number is 7, and then when I played football, I wore number 76. So I just go one off.
All right, one off. And we got number 3 and number 5 left. So not bad. These are limited to 39 in the world. Look, there aren't any comic conventions right now. It'd be difficult to get signatures. When Pete does mail away signatures, I'm pretty sure it's $20 a signature. We're selling this for less than the signature, much less the price of the book. And the price of the book is, how much was the book?
$69.99. Originally, it was
I'm going,
right?
Yep, I'm going with how much the book was unsigned, $7.99.
There you
so
go.
Basically, less than the price of a signature. 1939, signed by Pete Tomasi, and limited to only 39 in the world. Like I said, $69.99 MSRP. We only have 2 left, number 3 and number 5. This is a great item at a great price and just a fantastic read. It is one of my favorite books that came out. I can't remember if it came out last year or the year before. I think it was last year, but again, the mind is a terrible thing. So let's see what else we have.
Let's take a quick break here. You grab your air card. We'll be right back in just a second. But while Nick is doing that, I am going to tell you guys about some things that are coming up here on the EXP, coming up in the very near future, like next weekend. So next weekend is Black Comics Universe here on the EXP. We're presenting, or Peep Game Comics is presenting that convention. It's highlighting Black creators and the contribution of Black comic creators in the industry. That's next weekend here, Saturday and Sunday, 10 to 6 here on the Comic Book Shopping Experience on the EXP, presented by Peep Game Comics. Then immediately following us tonight, DJ, well, it's not DJ. He yells at me when I call him DJ, but Taji Beats, our friend Brainy Singh, who's a great comic book retailer, is also an amazing DJ. So we have our EXP weekly dance party exclusively over on our Twitch page. So head over to twitch.tv/EXP /the_EXP. And you'll find us, and we will have our dance party happening there. If you buy something tonight, please fill in the form at bit.ly/dynamic forces right there. That way we can get you on invoice in a timely manner. And we will be right back after these quick commercials. What's up, the internet? We're back. I seem to be Kyle, and he seems to be Nick. There he is.
Here I am.
We're back here.
Are we looking better? Well, I mean, I'm still here, so can't be looking at all better, but
much better. But we're here on the comic book shopping experience. This is Comic Collectibles with Nick and Kyle. Well, with Dynamic Forces, he's Nick, I'm Kyle. And we were just getting rolling. Don't forget about your question, Nick. I just can't think of a sandwich. Andrew says he didn't forget about your question. Sean Craig is back too. I actually do have a sandwich named after me, but we're not going to talk about that particular part of my life. Don't judge me.
Listen, considering my sandwich would be called mud, I am not judging anything.
I've been going to the same deli at least twice a week for 25 years, and they named the sandwich after me, but only after I had consumed the same sandwich twice a week for 25 years.
So that's kind of special, but not fully special, because the sandwich was already there, right? The sandwich was already there.
I modified it.
You modified it. That's better. That's kind of like, you ever have, we were talking about this the other day, Russian dressing on a cheeseburger. Oh my God, is that good? It is so good. There used to be this one place in LA I would go to. It was an outside thing. I don't think they ever cleaned the grill. I think that was the extra secret sauce. You know, the thing was there for 40 years. The grill was never cleaned once. By the way, Andrew says no judgments. Kyle, feel free to say it.
It's a ham and turkey sandwich. There's a New York style deli here in Toledo. It's a ham and turkey sandwich with Kojak cheese, banana peppers, onions, deli, like spicy deli mustard, Thousand Island dressing, mayonnaise, pepperoni, salami, and dill pickle.
It's slamming Russian dressing or even Thousand Island dressing. There you go.
Yes.
Coolness.
So that's the Kyle. It's everything's modified or named after things from New York except for the Kyle.
The Kyle. Now, see, that makes it cool. It's just your first name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The Kyle.
I'm gonna have him change it to the I seem to be Kyle, which is my new name on here.
Oh, Jesus.
So
Let's not go there. Too many words. Too many words.
so we
Speaking
got
of which, True Believers, Wolverine versus Hulk. This is limited to 10 copies in the world, signed by John Romita Sr., the man who designed the Wolverine costume. Obviously, one of the most historic books that have ever come out. We have the first full Wolverine story. He cameoed in the issue before. This was written by the late, great Len Wein, by the late, great Herb Trimpe and Jack Abel, actually, I think it is. Forgive me. The cover is obviously by Herb Trimpe, but the Wolverine, Canadian super agent Wolverine, teams up with the Hulk to battle Wendigo. Once the monster is felled, however, Wolverine turns on the Hulk and the two battle. Marie goes ahead with her plans of trying to transfer the power of the Wendigo into the Hulk. But when the guilt becomes too much for best friend Georges, who feels responsible for Paul's monstrous condition, he works the change on himself. Paul Cartier is returned to human form, and Georges becomes the Wendigo. Limited to 10 in the world. 10 copies in the world. MSRP, signed by John Romita Sr. Now, keep in mind, John Romita Sr. is not signing that much. He is one of the elder statements that the comics industry has. He is 91 years old. He is one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, one of the most talented people you'll ever meet. He has designed or co-created over 150 Marvel characters. He is, and again, I'm so fortunate to know him. We were able to work this through our friend Spencer Beck, who is a nice guy outside of the fact that he took 2 Wolverines out of consumers' potential hands. We're down to 2 copies, Wolverine versus the Hulk. We sold one on one of the previous shows, $4.99, number 2 and number 3. We're going to do a Sean Craig special with a side of Andrew Cucinato. These are $4.99. We have 2 left, number 2 and number 3. Limited to 10 in the world. That's it, just 10 in the world. Elite Gold Signature Series. This time I have it right. What we're going to do tonight, because this is the Sean Craig special with a side of Andrew Cucinato special, we're going to do this at $299.99. 40% off. And obviously $7 shipping and handling as we normally have. So this is a great opportunity. What I want to tell everybody, this is a True Believers edition. Even though it's $299.99, I still recommend that you read this fantastic story. The number on the cover, this one happens to be number 2. Is it? No. Yep. Almost there. Number 2, the number on the cover will match the number on the certificate. And as you can see by the certificate, this is limited to 10 in the world. Only number 2 and number 3 are available. You know what, Kyle? Instead of saying numbers 2 to 3, might be better if you say number 2 and number 3, but maybe that's me being picky. I still recommend that you read it and enjoy it. It is one of the most important books that has one of the most historic books that we've ever had. If you've not read it, I mean, you can buy the True Believers if your retailer has it. But here's the cool part. Unlike collectibles in the sports memorabilia industry, unlike collectibles in the music, TV, movie industry, these are meant to be opened and read. Obviously, if you choose to CGC grade it, that is your decision. But check out this classic story.
So a copy of the original print of this book sold this afternoon on eBay.
For?
Take a stab.
I have no feel.
$31.50. $3,150. So, guys, it's not like you can just walk out and buy this book, regular printing. And even if you could, you couldn't get John Romita Sr. to sign it. I have a book that I had signed by John Romita Sr., and it took 6 months, and it took dealing with a broker and Spencer to get it done. Like, he doesn't sign. It just doesn't happen. So this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to own a book that if you don't already own, this is the only way you're probably going to get it, is to get the True Believers edition. And then add on top of that the John Romita signature. That is just an impossible thing to put on, to get. And you got a steal. I mean, just an absolute steal.
Well, and you said it best. Not only are there 10 in the world, but this gets delivered to your home. They are signed. They are ready to go. We have sold 8 of these. We're down to the last 2. It is $4.99 Elite Gold Signature Series. But tonight, we're going to do a Sean Craig special with, since we're talking about sandwiches, we're going to throw in a side of Andrew Cucinato. On this one, would have knocked $100 off for Sean, knocking another $100 off for Andrew, $299.99, signed by one of the elder statesmen in our industry, John Romita Sr. This is something fantastic. Jen says, I need that spinner rack. That spinner rack is not for sale, Jen. Jesus, why does everybody always, you know what? I need to tell everybody, you know what? This isn't for sale. I changed my mind. None of these are for sale, because anything that's not for sale, that's what people want right away. So nothing's for sale tonight. We're just going to talk. Kyle, so what else is going on, my friend?
I think there's a market for a spinner rack. Maybe that's a thing that Dynamic Forces could put in, on their thing, is a Dynamic Forces spinner rack.
I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. And we could just put some cool logos on it. Have Vampirello or Red Sonja. It will be fun. Andrew, laugh out loud. That's right, man. We're not selling anything tonight. It's all show and tell tonight. I just haven't gotten a good enough offer. She might be right. We can talk. We can talk. I'm not as hard edged as Dr. Christie is. I'm Italian. We go to the Italian market. We know how to negotiate a little bit. Yes, Sean. One day I will. But we need it for our Tuesday night shows in stores this week with Nick and Kyle. Come on. It's not as much fun. We've had Dan Wickline. We've had our friend Christopher Daniels. We've had Skylar Godwin. Need it for Tuesdays, baby. Come on. Look at all these.
You're gonna mention Dan Wickline above Christopher Daniels.
I wasn't thinking. Is that a good way of saying it?
I love Dan. I love Skylar. You mentioned me before Ryan Stegman, which is totally out of whack. So,
this is like one of those you can't. There is no good answer to.
Yeah, you walked down that alley and you were just going to get shanked. It's true.
So we're going to take these off.
Last chance on those guys for now.
For the moment. Now, we're going to go and talk about, we should have some symbiote fun. Let's have a little bit of symbiote fun. So, and again, this time I'm going to have it right. We've got the...
real quick, Andrew, Nick is, it's Dynamite Comics, the publisher, Dynamite Comics. I don't know that Nick has a store, but if you're in Philadelphia, if you're in Pennsylvania, you should swing by Fat Jack's Comic Crypt in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Great. One of the oldest stores in the country. They will be with us tomorrow night here on The Experience from 6 to 8.
That's right. Sundays from 6 to 8 is Fat Jack's Comic Crypt. And from 8 to 10 is our boy Aaron shooting from home every Sunday night. Andrew, Center City, Philadelphia, sometime in the summer. Center City, Philly is beautiful. Hopefully we'll get a little bit COVID-free by then. I'm praying by July that the world is a little bit more normal. So we're going to do 2 back-to-back symbiote books, okay? So first we're going to have Symbiote Spider-Man Alien Reality, signed by Greg Land. Here's another one that is going to be really, really rare. So we have number 1, number 2, And number 3 out of 15. Only 15 of these are signed in the world. Now, again, Nick's an old man, so we put the stickies on the back to tell Nick how much everything's priced. This one's $89.99. So this is what we're going to do. The year the symbiote first appeared. Hey, Long Island, not that far, my friend, not that far at all. The year the symbiote first appeared, Spidey 252, 1984. That's what we're going to price this at tonight. $89.99 normally, signed by Greg Land. There are some facilitators that a signed Greg Land autograph would mean you're mailing in your book, you're paying $20 plus a handling fee, plus the cost of mailing it back to you. This is your opportunity to get, well, now it's your opportunity to get number 2 or number 3 because Andrew just got number 1. So, and like I said, old man Nick, you know, there's old man Logan. He's definitely stronger than old man Nick. Now you have the opportunity to get number 2 and number 3. These are, and Space Cadet Comics is in at number 2. All right. Now there's only one left in the world. Number 3. We have issue number 3. Again, $89.99, signed by Greg Land. And I got to get rid of the $89.99 stickers. I am so old, they got to put one on each one. 1984. The cover is awesome with the Green Goblin. This is a great book. Peter David writing with everything that's going on with King in Black and Venom 200 coming out. There is no better time to buy this. There is absolutely no better time. There's only one left in the world. This is the Elite Gold Signature Series. I'll say it again. Nick got it right this time. Every once in a while, Nick will get it right. And this is one of those times that Nick got it right. So,
absolutely. These low prices, these low numbers at these prices are amazing. You're right. Normally when you're buying numbered collectibles, you know, the lower the number, the higher the price gets. You know,
let's do one thing. Let's do my favorite thing.
Check sometimes, and he's doing it. He's leaving everything the same price. Got number 3 left. Do your thing.
All right. So this is Peter Parker finds himself entrenched in a battle with Hobgoblin. Where did Hobgoblin get these new powers? The original creative team from Symbiote Spider-Man returned for the next installment of the classic Tales of the Symbiote costume special. So, yeah, I'm sorry. And someone had said Green Goblin, fully get why that can happen. It's the Hobgoblin. The lowest number online is number 11. So this is number 3. Remember what I always tell you. The number on the certificate will match the number on the cover. Number 3. Number 3. There's only 15 in the world. There's only one left. This is an $89.99 book that you now have the opportunity to get at 1984, the year the Symbiote Spider-Man first appeared. We're doing some fun prices live on the shows. We want to make the shows exciting. Hey, remember that? Familiar? That is the Amazing Spider-Man from 252. Now, fun fact, old man. Oh, look who's in here. Dr. Strange. Little bit of Dr. Strange action. This is a great series. Again, leading up to King in Black. Got Kraven the Hunter. Check it out. It's a great story. Buy it because it's a limited edition collectible, but also buy it because it's a great story. Nothing would make me happier than you're buying this great book. Oh my God, I forgot about this. Spidey Buggy back, Spidey Buggy back, Spidey Buggy back. Nothing would make me or Kyle happier. Look at this. Who is Felicia? Should I be jealous? Nothing would make me happier than you're purchasing this issue number 1, signed by Greg Land, and then you're going to your local comic store and picking up number 2 and up. Here we go. Look at this. Hobgoblin, Dr. Strange is Cloak. All right, that's enough of showing this. If you'd like to read the rest of it, if you haven't picked it up, please order it. One left in the world, $19.84. Okay. This is an incredible, incredible value. And what we're going to do is put the $89.99 back on here in case we bring it back, so old man Nick doesn't forget exactly what it is. Okay. And what we're going to do, because it's all about the symbiotes right now. It's all about the symbiotes. It's all about Donny Cates. But outside of, Kyle, where was it that the symbiotes first appeared? Was it Marvel superheroes? I want to say Marvel superhero Spotlight number 8 or 9, where we find out the symbiote really first appeared. Not in Secret Wars 8, not in Amazing Spider-Man 252. Now, we have Amazing Spider-Man 252 Facsimile Edition here. Let's see. What did Andrew write? Sorry, old man's got to look up close. That's insane. I would love to buy some of that art. Laugh out loud. Yeah, I would say that that buying the art to Amazing Spider-Man 252 or any of these issues are an arm and a leg. So Space Kid that came back with Secret Wars number 8. So I think, fun fact, the Secret Wars books came out 2 months late, maybe. Matter of fact, Secret Wars number 6 was the first returnable book from Diamond because of the fact that Secret Wars number 6 was supposed to have the first appearance of the symbiote and Spidey in the new black costume, but then they moved it to number 8, and that was the first direct market returnable book. Anyway, old man conversation.
The symbiote occurs concurrently in Amazing Spider-Man 252, the one you're holding in your hand, Spectacular Spider-Man number 90, and Marvel Team Up 141. They all were released in May 1984, which comes then the first appearance is Secret Wars number 8, released months later, is the first encounter with Spider-Man. All right. Yeah.
So Kyle just hit the nail on the head. So what I want to do, I'm sorry, like I said, should have been more ready. And, I'm getting docked. I would get docked and paid if I actually got paid for this. All right. Old man Nick misplaced one copy of the Spider-Man 252. Old man Nick. Well, I tell you what, if I'm not getting docked and pay, I'm not getting paid because, it's like Ben Franklin once said, failing to prepare is preparing to fail. Fortunately, I finally found it. So we have number 2, number 5, and number 6. This is Spider-Man 252 Facsimile Edition. And what we have here is the first appearance of Spider-Man new black alien symbiote costume. And it's called Homecoming because this is when Spidey comes back from Secret Wars. The plot was by Roger Stern. It was scripted by Tom DeFalco. Beautiful pencil breakdowns by Ron Friends. And one of the best inkers in the industry, Brett Breeding, inked the book. Basically, with the brilliant flash of light in Central Park, the wondrous wall crawler is back. But he does look different. New costume. What happened during Secret Wars on the Beyonders world? You got cameo appearances by the Black Cat, Dr. Kirk Connors, J. Jonah Jameson, Joe Robertson, Aunt May, Captain America, Captain Marvel, Hawkeye, Iron Man, Thor, the Wasp. And you have so much more going in here. What I want to say, and of course the cover is a tribute to the cover of Amazing Fantasy number 15. Now, the key thing here is, again, old man Nick needs the price on the back. So we have number 2, we have number 5, we have number 6. Gotta double check. Like I said, I got a memory like a steel trap. Rusted and Closed. This is a great comic, one of my favorites. $89.99. This came out in 1984. I'm going to repeat what we did before now. $19.84, commemorating the year that it came out. Now, first person who orders gets a choice. Normally, people would pick the lowest one. So, first person who orders can get number 2 or number 5 or number 6. Your choice. Hint, hint, Kyle, if you want to match up your sixes. Nick, you look like you're in your 30s, my friend. Yeah, like I was born in the 1930s. I'm almost 52, Andrew, almost 52. So, but thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Space Cadet Comics takes number 2. So we have number 5 and number 6 left. So here we go. Amazing Spider-Man 252, Elite Gold Signature Series, signed by Tom DeFalco, the writer of the issue, who also became one of Marvel's editor-in-chiefs. Let's go back to Old Man Nick. It says $89.99 because Nick can never remember enough, apparently. So one of these days, I'll get a memory that you know what? Kind of like the Tin Man and Wizard of Oz, going to put some oil on my brain and start remembering stuff. All kidding aside, because it's not that funny. The facsimile edition, limited to 15 in the world. The number on the cover will match. There we go. The number on the cover, 5 out of 15, will match the number on the certificate. And I will reiterate what I've always said. Now, keep the seal for the certificate and the comic are made to be removed so that you can read the comic. What I would love is for you to buy this comic if you haven't read it. Dude, so cool. Even the ads are old school in the facsimile editions. You gotta love them. I really would love for you to pick up this comic. I would really love for you to read it. And I would really love for you to then go buy the trade paperback collections if you enjoy the book of not only all of the symbiote stories, but also Secret Wars. Support your local retailer. If they don't have the comics in-house or the trade paperbacks, I would ask them to order it from Diamond. This is a really great opportunity. There are only 15 of these in the world signed by Tom DeFalco. Again, at $19.84, this will cost you more to mail away and have it signed. You're getting the comic signed by Tom DeFalco, Elite Gold Signature Series, limited to 15 in the world, facsimile edition of the Symbiote Spider-Man. And I got to tell you, the interesting part about these facsimile editions is the fact that the numbers are pretty short on this. And we live in a world right now where second prints, third prints of comics are going for more than the first prints because of the rarity and the scarcity. There will come a day, more likely than not, that the facsimile editions will be going up in price. Now, that's not the reason to buy it. It's a cool plus, not the reason to buy it. Buy it because it is a great story. It is signed by the man who first brought you the Symbiote Spider-Man.
Nick, are you there? All right, I'm going to take this as a sign, guys. Nick is frozen, which is, maybe the preferable way for Nick to be. But we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to remind you guys about Black Comics Universe, which is happening at the end of this month here on the EXP. That's next weekend. Here on the Comic Book Shopping Experience, we will have a bunch of Black creators from all different areas of comic books. And they will be showcasing their work, and we'll be talking about the innovation and things that have come from Black comics creators throughout the history of the industry. That is presented by Peep Game Comics. That'll be Saturday and Sunday from 10 to 6 here on the EXP. We also have tonight, immediately following our show, Nick is texting me. Tonight, immediately following our show, over exclusively on our Twitch page, twitch.tv/the_exp, we have our dance party with Taji Beats. He doesn't like it when I call him DJ Taji Beats. I don't understand. So we're going to take a quick break while Nick gets reconnected, and we will see everybody in just a couple minutes. Remember, guys, if you see something you like, just shout it out. And if you buy something tonight, fill out the form at, where's it at? bit.ly/Dynamic Forces to get your books shipped to you. All right, let me take that down off the screen, and we will be right back.
You are watching Minute to Skim It on the Experience, so hello. All right, we've got lots of books to review for you guys today. And Hannah just basically showed up just the number ones and showed them to me, and I was like, oh, we have
just for the indies.
Just for the indies, yeah. I was like, we have got a lot to do.
Hey, it's Kyle. Welcome in to the pull list. We're here every Tuesday night on the Comic Book Shopping Experience, the EXP. We're here to talk about your pull list, which is the books that you've got coming out at your local comic shop this week that you should be picking up. And the way we're going to do that is we're going to talk about my pull list. What's up, the internet? I'm back. It's me, Kyle. How you doing? This is Collectible Comics with Nick and Kyle, brought to you by Dynamic Forces. We thought Nick might have gotten abducted by aliens there before the break because things got a little weird, but he's back now. Nick, are you alive? Are you safe?
I'm alive. I don't know if you thought I was abducted by aliens or you were hoping I got abducted by aliens so you could do a better show, because obviously I was doing a terrible job. The jokes were bad. My delivery was bad. I didn't have everything in the order. Totally unprofessional.
Well, it's us. So if we're not unprofessional, we're not anything.
Exactly. Man, thank you everybody for sticking with us. I'm really sorry about that. Tell you what, we were closing in on Spider-Man 252 Elite Gold Signature Series signed by Tom DeFalco. As I mentioned, we have number 5 and number 6 left. There's only 15 in the world. These are $89.99. Like I said, old man Nick needs the prices on there. And they are $19.84. You know, I'm surprised my buddy Andrew hasn't bought this. A little bit of guilt, not too much. Just kidding, Andrew. Anyway, this is a great book. Like I said, I was saying this before, so I don't know if the fans heard me. Our greatest desire is that if you were to buy this autograph, that you would read it, you would love it, then you go to your local comic store, pick up the trade paperbacks leading into everything from Spidey 252 going to Web of Spider-Man, where he first loses the symbiote before it goes to Eddie Brock, picking up Secret Wars trade paperback if your local retailer doesn't have the collections, ask them to order from Diamond. These are great books to have.
Yes, it's true. Like I said, guys, so we've got 2 left of the facsimile edition of Amazing Spider-Man 252. I just picked up a 252. They're not easy to come by.
His kids have the original. So cool. That is really cool, Andrew. Obviously, if you have the original, that is awesome. You know, we were watching the Fat Jack show. We were talking about the Fat Jack show. You brought it up that their show is tomorrow night. You know, they had a first print of the 252 last week, and they had it for $100. And I think it was a very fine plus.
Yep.
Obviously, facsimile editions different than the first print back, but thought it might be worth mentioning.
Well, but Tom DeFalco's autograph, not easy to come by either.
No.
I can't think of the last time I saw Tom at a convention. You know, so it's you know, it's not an easy signature to come by. You know, and by the way, guys, 252s, just so you're aware, are one of the most faked of the Amazing Spider-Man run. I've had people offer me try and sell me fake copies that they thought were first prints that actually weren't. So just know that if you've got a real #1 or you've got the facsimile edition with a DF signature, you've got the real deal. Because there are some out there that are very close, but not.
Not quite there.
Yeah.
All right. What do we want to do next? Are you watching WandaVision?
I'm watching WandaVision.
All right. Not going to break anything, tell anybody anything. What we're going to do is we are going to put on the air Captain Marvel issue 100. This is from December 2014. These are signed. I only have 2 left in the world. Kelly Sue DeConnick signed.
Is it 10?
Huh?
I think that's 10.
Oh, really? It says 100.
Maybe it's that volume number 10. It's Legacy
10.
100.
It is 10. Uncle Nicky needs new contacts. So Captain Marvel 10 was signed by Kelly Sue DeConnick. Oh my God. Was this last episode of WandaVision, even though you, without talking about it, no spoilers, even if you knew it was coming, was it not delivered as well as it could?
Yes.
It is just fantastic. All right. $29.99, only because, keep saying it, old man Nick needs it. Kelly Sue DeConnick. Signatures are hard to get. Number 2 and number 3. We're going to do something that's fun. We're going to do something that I have to then remember. What was the year Captain Marvel first appeared? And we're going to go with the original Captain Marvel and Marvel Superhero, the Gene Colan one. Was it also 1966? I'm trying to remember. WandaVision is so good. Yeah, it is fantastic. Sean, agree wholeheartedly. Sean, where's the love? Haven't seen you buy anything tonight. Only
Gene Colan, Captain Marvel #1 when it's Marvel on the cover.
Right.
1968.
Number 2 and number 3. These are limited to 30 in the world. 30 in the world. Number 2 and number 3. The last 2 we have, 1968 each. That's it. This is a really cool value. We can only discount it so much because obviously Kelly Sue is really busy, one of the most brilliant writers in the industry. She's doing lots of Hollywood work and working on her Image comics. Very difficult to get her signature anymore. And without her doing conventions, this is one of the only places to have it. There are only 2 of these left in the world. Number 2, number 3, that's it. You can pick your poison on these. It's limited to 30, $29.99, and it's just a really great story. I mean, look, when you think about it, in so many ways, she redefined Captain Marvel. She was almost, you could consider, the creator of Captain Marvel. Let me remind everybody of one thing. Signed, the number in the comic, this one is 3 of 30. Number 3 of 30. Number on the comic matches the number on the certificate. Holofoil seal, made so that you can open it to enjoy it. Take the seal off, put it to the side, take the comic out. Now I think I remember why it said 100. My eyesight isn't as bad as I thought. I think this was the official 100th issue if they went to the classic numbering.
Yep, that was Legacy number 100.
Yep, Legacy 100. And the story is great.
So,
like I said, she so redefined the character that Captain Marvel basically, you can say the Captain Marvel on the screen in many ways, much like Christopher Priest on Black Panther movie, having created so many characters. The stories that came from Kelly Sue DeConnick and the fact that she was on the set, she actually had influence in the script. It's as close to being a creator on the comic as you're going to get. Issue 100 in Legacy numbering, only 30 of these signed in the world, and basically an homage to the original Kree costume from Mar-Vell, which, of course, that's what they called her in the movie. So, great comic to have, great comic to read, great comic to appreciate. If you pick it up here, you are absolutely positively getting a comic that I feel you'll enjoy. I'll put it to you like this. We would not be getting books autographed. We would not be putting the books on the air if we didn't love the books ourselves. So if you're buying it to read it, hopefully you'll love it. If you love it, buy the other issues from your local retailer. And if you don't love it, you can return it, money back guaranteed. Not a problem. Kyle will be happy to pay you back. I mean,
yeah, no, that's not happening.
That's not happening. All right. If Kyle's not going to pay you back, then we will. 1968, issue 100, a centennial issue. Yes, issue 10, issue 100, both at the same time. It's so great. It's a perfect 10 and a batting 100. No, batting 100 is not so good. It's batting 1,000. It's like getting 100 on the test. It's A+. So, listen, as the night gets longer, the jokes get lamer. So, and they weren't.
That one had a long porch there, Nikki.
Yeah, I know. They weren't that good to start with, were they?
I'll just say this, guys. That is the iconic look, with the mohawk for Captain Marvel. That's the look you want. That's the look that's going to be in whatever future movies there are with this character. Shy of going the Monica Rambeau storyline, which they're teasing in WandaVision, this is the iconic Captain Marvel. So, and signed by Kelly Sue DeConnick, who really is responsible for the current rage with Captain Marvel, the current popularity with Captain Marvel. The reason that she's relevant in these times, because for a long time the character wasn't relevant. But Kelly Sue got a hold of the character and made it into something that everybody was into again. It's like, Jimmy Palmiotti and Amanda Conner taking a character from the 90s and turning it into the hottest property at DC. Kelly Sue DeConnick did the same thing with Captain Marvel.
Agreed. What Amanda and Jimmy did with Harley Quinn, and even how great of a job they did on Power Girl, it was fantastic. So this is an opportunity to get a piece of history and a great read.
Nick, not related to this at all, but I was just, because I had to look up what year this book came out, or what year Captain Marvel came out. Did you remember when Monica Rambeau joined the group Hate?
No, I remember her first appearance in Amazing Spider-Man Annual 16.
Yes. But no, at one point she joins, I have this thing with acronyms in comics that sometimes they're the worst names.
Right.
So she joined a group called Hate, which is just highest anti-terrorism effort.
Oh, that's a terrible name.
Yes. Really? Come on.
Terrible name.
I should not be allowed to look at Wikipedia during shows.
No, because that really kind of takes the show down a bit. All right.
No, but it was Stuart Immonen and art, so I got to find it now.
All right. We're going to go from hate to love, okay? Hate to love. This one's going to throw everybody off. issue 2, 3, 4, and 5. Batman 50, pure line art edition, signed by Jay Lee, limited to 20 in the world. We have 4 left, number 2, 3, 4, and 5. I want to see who wants to reserve this before I give a price, because I have a funny feeling when I give the price I'm about to give, people are going to freak out. Who wants number 2, Andrew? Who wants number 2, Sean? Who wants number 2, Jetpack? Come on. You're going to like this a lot. $500 book. Who wants number 2? We're going to have a little bit of fun with this. What do you think, Kyle? You want number 2?
This is the other thing I shouldn't have during the show, which is that I notes Andrew will take number 2.
All right, Andrew. Here's the deal. This is a $500 book. Because somebody jumped on it, because if somebody didn't jump on it, I wasn't going to do it. And Andrew, I tell you what, I'm going to give you a chance to change your mind. $500 book. Normally, I would have a little bit of fun and say $193.90 for 1939. Okay, $150. Tonight, it's $150. So if you want to change your mind, feel free. But since you chimed in at the very least and made a commitment, anybody who wants to buy this, $150. It is a $500 book. It is a beautiful wraparound cover. What I'm going to do is right now, I mean, it's the story that DC built up to about Batman and Catwoman getting married. And spoiler alert, this was from many years ago. What year was this? Spoiler alert, they didn't get married. But what we're going to do is I'm going to open the comic, not to show you the interiors actually, but actually to show you how beautiful of a cover this is by Jay Lee. Pure line art. Look at Catwoman through the ages, from when she first appeared with just a cat mask right here where my right hand is, your left, my right. Okay, look at through the decades the unbelievable line art that Jay put in here. So did I mention that there were only 20 of these in the world? Only 20 of them.
Andrew's backing out. I'm not going to read the comment, but
Yeah,
that's totally legit,
comment.
and we understand it.
Can you rewrite that comment, Andrew? Can you just make it more PG? Like your wife will
Andrew's
be upset
wife
with you?
finding another husband if he buys that book.
There you go. So we're still going to do it at $150. We wanted to have fun with this. Like I said, normally I would do $198.30, but we don't want anyone to buy something and regret it. It is a great comic, limited to 20 in the world, and
if you haven't read it, the reason they don't get married is kinda amazing. Like, the whole twist of this book that happens is insane. Yeah, they've got all of these different pinups in the book of Batman and Catwoman together. It's amazing art. And like I said, the last page, so when this book came out, right, we retailers had been working towards it and planned events and all kinds of stuff had happened. Whatever you do, Nick, don't show the last page. But this book kind of got spoiled in the media a few days before it came out, and we were all super worried. But the thing that didn't get spoiled was nobody who spoiled it actually had the last page of the book. And the last page of the book is one of the greatest twists in the history of Batman. Like, one of the greatest twists in the history of the Detective Comics, in the history of the character. And it was totally amazing the way it paid off. And I absolutely loved it, and it sold really well. This cover is it's beautiful Jay Lee art. It wasn't part of the original release covers that we got to see, and then Dynamic Forces had it, and we're like, oh, okay, that's pretty. So jump on it if you can afford the 100.5. Jump on it for sure. It's a great pickup.
Yeah, it is.
Andrew
It's
says he's been spending money like crazy. He's actually hiding with his boys watching this in his basement. I get it.
I can understand wholeheartedly. Look, at the end of the day, the most important thing, if you were to buy these comics, some of them are marquee editions like this one. The most important thing is to make sure you're going to love it, because when you're committing to this kind of money, when you're committing to this kind of just marquee book, you really need to love it. There can't be any doubt. I think maybe Andrew loves his wife, or maybe he loves his kids more, and he just doesn't want to lose his kids if his wife finds another husband. So, Andrew, thank you for sticking by us and enjoying the show with us. We try and have a little bit of fun. All right, you saw Punisher and the Spider-Man behind the stand. What are those? And can I ask about the Wolverine? Because I have to put the boys to bed in 5 minutes and don't want to miss anything. All right, so we're going to put the Batman 50s away. I'm going to put the $500 back here on the sticker so that I don't forget if I were to pull it up again. And so what we got here is Punisher, Scotty Young cover, signed by John Romita, Elite Gold Signature Series, limited to 5 in the world. The only one we have left is number 2. We said this before. John Romita senior signatures are very difficult to get. This was written by Nathan Edmondson, covered by Scotty Young. As I said, really tough to get. Limited to 5 in the world. $499.99. We're going to do the John Romita price at $300 tonight. We have Amazing Spider-Man 583. The Obama issue limited to 15 in the world. Spider-Man Red signature. This is also $499.99. We're going to do for $299.99. And then we have Wolverine #1 facsimile edition by Frank Miller and Chris Claremont. We had 3 of these. Spencer Beck bought 2 of them. It is $299.99. This is the last one in the world. It is limited to 25. So out of 25, 24 have sold. This is the last one. Unfortunately, tonight we're not doing a discount on this, but fortunately, if you love it, if you want it, this is the last one in the world. So that's the special marquee books that we have this evening. Kyle, what do you think of them?
You went so fast. I was trying to get banners and stuff.
I was trying to make sure I hit Andrew's timeline.
It's true. Yeah, absolutely. We got to hit Andrew's timeline. I'll be honest. So the Scotty Young book is really cool. The Obama cover of the Amazing Spider-Man is pretty cool. But can you really beat Frank Miller on Wolverine?
It's hard. It's hard.
It really is kind of impossible to beat Frank Miller on Wolverine.
Well,
no problem, Andrew. We'll be here when you get back from putting the kids to sleep, I'm sure.
The one of my favorite books from Frank Miller is Daredevil 181, which is a favorite of a lot of people. But I would say that Wolverine #1 is up there with it, because it is the first time Wolverine had his own series. It was like an A+ team in Chris Claremont, Frank Miller, and Joe Rubinstein. It was just such a great miniseries. It was so heart-wrenching. It's just a great book. And like you said, it just really rocks. I'm trying to read what Andrew said. Thank you so much, guys. I love watching the shows. I appreciate the timeline. Oh, of course, man. Of course. We appreciate your supporting us by being here, man. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. If you're on YouTube, if you're on Facebook, give us a little bit of love, please.
Yes, thank you, Andrew, for doing that. Remember, guys, if you buy anything tonight, head over to bit.ly/Dynamic Forces. Fill out the form so that we can send you an invoice in a timely manner. Nick, I said I was going to sweeten the pot on this deal with the set. I realized why I can't. They're at CGC.
Oh, that's a good reason.
I'm going, why aren't they where they're supposed to be? Oh, yeah, they're at CGC.
Last one in the world, limited to 25, $299.99. This is just a great book.
It is.
Again, if you buy it, we want you to read it. I mean, look, in this issue right now, they don't say he's the best there is at what he does anymore like they used to. The classic line is he's the best there is at what he does, and what he does isn't very nice. This is your chance to revisit a classic story that's character defining and character driven that really, really was written and drawn by legends in the industry. It was the breakout star of the X-Men, first solo series, and Logan goes away from his teammates all the way to Japan, where Mariko, the woman he loves, has married another out of duty. As Wolverine hunts for answers, he's drawn into brutal combat with Mariko's father, and then there's a shadowy world of samurai and ninja, which he never truly leaves. Look, at the end of the day, this great book was the ambition for an okay Wolverine movie. Not the best movie, not the worst movie. A friend of mine once said, Wolverine goes to a funeral and broods. That's most of what happens in the movie. The comic, way better. If you want to try it, again, it's a great read. Or even if you don't want to buy the comic tonight, if you've never read it, pick up the back issues or pick up the trade paperback at your local retailer. Guaranteed it is one of the best books you'll ever check out.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, so you got to remember, right, that in this book, it's the first time Wolverine crosses what is it? Is it Clan Yoshida? Which is what leads him into the whole thing with Silver Samurai and like all of these great stories that come out of Wolverine later on. Once it becomes Patch and all of these different things. Like, this all stems from this book. Nothing Wolverine had, like nothing in the first couple volumes of Wolverine doesn't get started in this book.
No, it's one of the best books that have ever come out, and getting it signed by Frank is fantastic. It's a beautiful book, beautiful story. Again, there were only 25 in the world, and let's show a little bit of the artwork again, as we are wont to do. So this is the cover, and as I said, it's number 3. Number on the certificate matches the number on the comic. The comic is made. The seal allows you to take the comic out of the packaging, the bag and board, so that you can read it. And again, love the facsimile editions with the classic ads on the back. Check out. Look at the powerful artwork.
Right there. You opened right to the page with you run into Mariko's father right there at the bottom of the page. She's on the other page. Like, this is the woman Wolverine loves, guys.
And she married someone out of duty. And here's Wolverine fighting her dad. And he is so unworthy of Mariko's dad that her dad says, we're going to fight with wooden swords because you're not worthy of fighting with a real sword. I don't want to show too much of this. It is a great book. It is a great opportunity. It is the only one left at our offices at Dynamic Forces. We had 3 of them. Spencer Beck bought 2 of them. We're down to the last one.
There you go.
Ready for our break, Kyle?
We got about 5 minutes. Let's do one more book.
All right. Let's do. See, how do we want to mix it up a little? How do we want to mix it up? What if we did? I don't think we've ever shown Night of the Living Deadpool. Simon, did we do Night of the Living Deadpool?
We did not do Night of the. We did. We did not do Night of the Living Deadpool.
All right, Night of the Light of the Living, Night of the
Guys, it's
Living.
hard to say.
I know, right? Night of the Living Deadpool. We have these signed by Cullen Bunn. We had 400 of these signed. We have only the first 4 left. Okay. Actually, I think we have the first 5. And of course, Nick is an idiot and misplaced the one with the price. I'm going to put this right here for a moment. All the Deadpool books that Cullen Bunn wrote were fantastic. They had such great flavor, such a great appreciation of the character. He just really hit it home and knocked it out of the park every single time. I'm a huge fan of the stories that he wrote. What I will tell you is that we have the first 4 or 5, and I wish I had. Uncle Nicky needs to be more prepared in the future. I thought I had the one with the sticky on it, but I tell you what, let's call it
I
sticky.
got you, Nick. Give me a second here.
I was going to say sticky not needed. Nick's going to pick.
MSRP $29.99.
All right, $29.99. We have
You
the
only
first.
had 4.
This is a perfect 10 book, in my opinion. So, what price should we price a perfect 10 book at, Kyle? What year did Deadpool first appear?
I don't remember.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, I'm trying to build out your banner here, buddy.
I'm pretty sure it was 1990, 1989, 1990.
1989 sounds right.
So for a $29.99 book, 1989 would be a good price. 1990 would be a good price. But it's a perfect 10 book, in my opinion. So we have numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4. So why don't we do these at $10 each? Signed by Cullen Bunn, certificate of authenticity. Number on the certificate will match the number of the comic. These are limited to 400 in the world. 400 in the world. These are 66.66666666 into infinity % off. $10 each. Tonight's show, it is the best value of the night. Perfect 10. Again, if you were to do a mail away for Cullen's signature, it would cost you at least double this. You would have to provide the book. You would have to pay for it to be shipped to get signed. You would have to pay for the signature fee for it to be sent back to you. You can get it tonight, $10. Only 4 of 400 left. It is a great price. It's a great book. You know, this is just, it's just, Cullen was having so much fun. I mean, come on. Deadpool awakes from a food coma for the zombie apocalypse has occurred. Can the merc with a mouth avoid becoming the merc in their mouths? This is, I mean, come on. It's part of the Deadpool trilogy writer Cullen Bunn, and he brings us to one of Deadpool's darkest tales ever, and not just because it's in black and white and red all over. $9.99, dude. I said $10. Perfect $10. Come on, get it right. I'm not dropping the price because you made a mistake on this one. It's a $29.99 book.
I will cover the 1 cent.
But it's a perfect 10. You ruined the whole theme. I may as well have gone out at 1990 then.
There you go.
And write perfect 10 next to it. Come on, perfect 10. Perfect 10 comic, only $10.
You would love to see the back end of StreamYard yelling at me right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We
you know,
did so many books. We've done so many books doing this show. We actually ran out of space to put the banners.
Oh, really?
Yep. I didn't know there was a limit, but we've done it. And that's the kind of thing we're bringing to you guys. Like, we're bringing a wide variety of books, a lot of different books, a lot of different offers at a lot of different price points, you know, and we're going fast. So it's super important that if you're here, be paying attention to what you can get. Guys, if you're a fan of Night of the Living Dead, if you're a fan of Deadpool, if you're a fan of food comas, which I am, this is a book for you. All right. Cullen Bunn, guys. Cullen, you know, he does Reanimator there at Dynamite. He did Dark Arc over at Aftershock. He's done so many really killer books.
Sinestro Corps,
Yeah,
Deadpool.
Sinestro. Yeah, he did regular Deadpool. He did some Star Wars stuff. Like Cullen Bunn is one of the best writers going right now. He's one of the nicest guys going right now. His accent, makes you want like pecan pie.
Come on, black, white, and red.
Mm-hmm.
Deadpool. You know what? I guess since he's worried about his blood and his guts, I guess he wore his red pants.
It's true.
I gotta tell you,
joke.
I'm no Ryan Reynolds, that's for sure.
I love that joke though.
Oh yeah, I love it too when Ryan Reynolds says it, not when Nick Barucci tries to say it.
That's fair. I mean, I've made that joke too, and it's gone over with about the same enthusiasm we had for your version. So maybe it is only funny when it comes from Ryan Reynolds.
I think it is. Come on. I mean, when you think of the Deadpool movie, when his best friend says, "You look like an avocado that was rotted from another avocado," or something like that. Or when Deadpool says, "You think Ryan Reynolds gets by on his good looks? On his charm alone?" It's just so funny. Looks are everything. I mean, come on, those movies are perfect. How about when Cable says, "You're going to feel pain like you never have," and his buddy goes, "No, I'll just tell you everything. I don't like pain." I got to tell you, I think that's what I would be. I'd be like, "What do you want to know? I don't like pain. You're going to get it out of me anyway, so I may as well just tell you."
I have a friend named Frank that we called Francis for almost a year after the first movie.
Oh, really?
And he's not even Francis; he's Franklin. So it was that, that movie is so quotable, and you can bring it into your everyday life and make your friends feel so awkward all the time. It's great. I mean, but again, it's back to this, guys. It's like, these are the last 4. There were 400. There are 4 left. It's $10. It's a perfect 10 book. I mean, numbers. Nick has touched it, so you've got his DNA. You can pin a crime on him, which is what Deadpool would do.
It is what Deadpool would do. It's the first 4 out of 400 too. It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
Boy, if you're just joining us recently, if you didn't hear what I asked you earlier, if you wouldn't mind, if you're on YouTube, hit that like button, subscribe. Make sure you are still subscribed. And if you're on Facebook, please like us, love us, share us, because we want to continue bringing you great comic collectibles, and we can only do it with your support.
Right, it's true. But it is that time. So, guys, we're going to take a quick break. Remember, the 27th and 28th of February, Black Comics Universe here on the Comic Book Shopping Experience. If you stay tuned to our social media this week, we'll be announcing some of our great guests, many of our great guests. We're still booking guests. It's that kind of convention. We've got a lot of people who are interested in being a part of it, and it's growing still at this point. So, excuse me. We had a couple of great announcements this week in Reggie Hudlin and Joe Illich and Second Sight Publishing, and some really great guests that will be there. Plus, we already have Afua Richardson, who is like an octuple threat in the industry right now. She could do it all. So she will be here. It'll be 2 days celebrating the influence of creators of color on the comic book industry and its history. That'll be the 27th and 28th, presented by Peep Game Comics, only here on The Experience. Also, stay tuned after us. Well, you can't really stay tuned. Head over to our Twitch channel after us, twitch.tv/the_exp for DJ Taji Beats and our Friday night dance party. We will be right back because I butchered those live reads, so we're just going to go to the commercial.
There's something for every imagination at your local comic shop. Visit ComicShopLocator.com to find a store near you.
What's up, everybody? We are back. This is Comics Collectibles with Dynamic Forces. I'm Kyle. This is Nick. Nick, are you ready?
Probably not. That's why you can't see me. I'm not John Cena. That's not the reason why you can't see me. Bad jokes. Keep it coming, right, Nick? I'm trying to figure out what to show next. Kyle, are you there? Did we lose you? Kyle? Hello, Kyle. All right, Kyle disappeared. So it's up to me. I am running the show. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. This is Comic Collectibles with Nick, sometimes with Kyle. Obviously, at the moment, not with Kyle. The goal of tonight's show, introduce you to some comic collectibles. We want to show you some of the best comics that we have. We would love for you to not only, if you like, purchase some of the comics, but if not, find out more about some of the comics that we have. Visit your local comic retailer to pick them up or pick up the trade paperbacks and help enjoy and grow the industry. We have shown tonight Wolverine #1 signed by Frank Miller. Amazing Spider-Man 583 signed by John Romita Sr. Punisher #1 signed by John Romita Sr. on the Scotty Young cover. We have shown tonight Night of the Living Deadpool signed by Cullen Bunn. And this is a $29.99 book that we are offering at the perfect 10 price of $10. That is just $10. We have Silver Surfer Black by Donny Cates, signed by Donny Cates. This is a $69.99 book. Silver Surfer Silver Edition, signed by Donny. We offered this tonight at $19.66. But wait, there is more. We have Captain Marvel #10, Legacy #100, signed by Kelly Sue DeConnick. Only 2 left in the world. 1966, the year that Captain Marvel, the original
1968.
68, the year the original Captain Marvel first appeared. We have
Nick, I gotta apologize. You were calling for me, and I'm going, yeah, I'm here, and my microphone was turned off.
There you go. Then we have Batman #50, the J. Lee black and white line artwork. We have #2, 3, 4, and 5. These are the last ones in the world, limited to only 20 in the world. So only 20% of the limitation available. It's a $500 book we're doing for $150. So we have a great mix of titles tonight. It's a lot of fun. Again, we hope at the very least that if you do not purchase anything, that's not the be-all, end-all. We're here to have fun. We're here to introduce you to comics. We're here to introduce you to new comics you may not have checked out before. We just want you to have a great time. And that's what the comic book shopping experience is about. It's not just about shopping. It's also about having an enjoyable experience.
So, Nick, we've been prepping ourselves to do this Amazing Spider-Man 583 John Romita signed cover for like a month now, and we've never really spent any time on it. Can we spend some time on that?
Sure.
Just because it's John Romita Jr.
No, Senior.
Or it's John Romita Sr., right? And then that's President Obama on the cover.
Yep.
Like, there's a lot happening here. So give us the rundown on this book.
So this is when Marvel, around the time Marvel had Captain America 25, Death of Captain America. They had a huge push with Obama appearing on the comic. There's at least 4 printings. This is the 4th printing. We were able to get 15 of them signed by John Romita Sr. It is definitely a special issue. I again went into multiple printings, and it's a great book. And it is Peter Parker's on the date. And after the revelations of Minds on Fire, you've got love in the air, more than one member of the cast, and Peter finally get some time out with the ladies, and who better to bring it to you than the two men who both had dates as recently as 1987. Amidst the romance, though, forces are gathering that spell trouble for Peter for months to come. So basically, this is, again, Old Man Nick needs the stickies behind him. This is a $499 book. There's only 15 of these in the world, signed by John Romita Sr., and we only have, out of 15 for tonight,
7,
we have
9, 10, 11, 12.
We have 7 of them left, right?
6.
6 of them left. I can count. I heard the word 7, so I automatically said 7. 6 of these left. Look, John Romita Sr. is 91 years old and one of the elder statesmen of our industry. It is very difficult to get his signature because he's retired. He's enjoying retirement. And I think we're all going to get there where we've done a lot in life and we just want to spend some time with our loved ones and not work as hard. So we were only able to get 15 of these in Spider-Man Red because of the red and blue costume. These are $4.99. This is an historic issue. First African-American president with Barack Obama. Again, Old Man Nick needs that. This one happens to be number 7 out of 15. It says it on the comic, and it says it on the certificate. This comic is a fun read. As I've always said, certificate, holofoil seal is made for you to take off and for you to read it and enjoy it. So we're going to pull this awesome comic out of the bag and board and open it up to show you some of the great Barry Kitson art. And this was written by Mark Waid, and Mark had a really celebrated run on Spider-Man.
I'm just gonna let the Kitson art speak for itself. I'd start giving the hard sales pitch, but it doesn't need it.
It does not need it. It does not in any way, shape, or form. Look, you have the man who has co-created or co-designed or designed over 150 characters. You know, Kingpin, Punisher, Wolverine, Mary Jane Watson, some of the most iconic and important characters, not only in the Marvel Universe, but in the world. And here you go. Todd Nauk drawing the special Obama story. And, you know, the thing that made this really cool is that Obama is a huge comic fan. And I'm very proud to say, in an Entertainment Weekly interview, talked about how much he loves the Boys TV series. So,
And
huge,
let's talk
huge
for real, just a real
credit.
quick second. Let's give Todd Knox some props. You know, Todd is not really known for his interior work anymore. He's become such a famous cover artist there at Marvel, but his interiors are all super complex, but still super clean and super fun to look at. You know, so he in his own right is a, you know, great addition to this book.
Absolutely. And that's part of the excitement. And, you know, it's hard to believe, but this book is now 11 years old. It does not feel like that much time has passed, does it?
No. Especially not because I first met Todd while he was working on that issue. Like, I remember seeing him working on that at a convention because he was on deadline, but he committed to be at a convention. Like,
the guy's a consummate professional. You know, he committed to the convention.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he committed
it's baffling to me how old I am now.
You're 32, right?
I'll be 33 next week.
Yeah, better than 52. Of course, the only thing worse than 52 is not making it to 52. So I'm not going to complain. Although I'm not 52. I'm not 52 yet, and saying the worst thing is not making it to 52. I wonder if I jinxed myself.
I don't know. I was in a meeting, or I was hanging out with some people last night, some comic book people on Zoom, And they go, "How many of us here are millennials?" And I go, "I'm a millennial, but I identify as 107." So
I'm a millennial, but I identify as 107. Oh, so that means you don't mind working.
no, but I also feel like an old man all the time. So, Amazing Spider-Man 583 fourth printing. This is a variant, the fourth printing variant. Yes, you have a sketch from Todd's Young Wonder Girl from Todd's Young Justice run. Todd's a great guy. I mean, he just really is. But remember, guys, so this is $499.99, which is what you would pay for just the Ramita signature through any of the brokers or anybody else who does that. Plus,
It depends. It depends on the broker. It depends on the broker. You know, maybe some will be better, but it's also about the weight. And it's also about the certificate of authenticity. It's also about this being limited to 15. You're getting a book as near mint as you can get, and these are delivered from Dynamic Forces, the leader in autographed comics. We have been presenting autographed comics since 1992.
Nick, I got a question for you, man. I don't think we've talked about this, so we only have about 12 minutes left. So let's key up another book. But
Okay.
while we're doing that, why don't you tell everybody how Dynamic Forces started?
Sure.
How you came to be doing this.
Back in my day, we used to buy books on the newsstand. Dynamic Forces started. I was what's called a weekend warrior, and I would show up. Thanks, Sean. I really appreciate that. I would show up at conventions and set up and sell to consumers. Again, the weekend warrior. I would travel everywhere from Philadelphia all the way up to Boston and beyond. Out west, we'd go to Chicago and Wisconsin for conventions, and I've driven as far down as Miami for conventions. So we would set up at shows, and the one thing that I noticed as you get older, and I'd been doing it from when I was 13 all the way till I was 22, and I would notice that the lines were getting longer and longer for autographs. The lines were getting longer and longer for Rob Liefeld, for Jim Lee, for Chris Claremont, for Dan Jurgens, for Sam Keith. And you hit the reality. You got to keep in mind, this is 1992. There is no internet. There is nothing like that at the time. And you realize that you're in a position looking at all the people waiting in line who went to the convention to get the autograph. You're sitting there going, wow, I bet there's people at home that can't make it to a convention to get Dan Jurgens, to get Sam Keith, to get Jim Lee's autograph on a regular basis, because they can't be in every city in every state in a year, much less in less than a year. And they're probably only doing 2 to 6 shows a year at that point. This is when the creator went to go to be at a comic convention, and they weren't reimbursed. It was all about being at the show. I mean, you would get free sketches, you would get free signatures. And we looked at it and said, these creators can't be at every show on a regular basis, not even throughout the course of a year. Let's start doing mail order comics. And we started off, and the name of the company we started with was National Comic Services, because we wanted to be big. We wanted to be national, right? Terrible name. And as we had done some autographed comics, we figured that the name was not good, National Comic Services. I mean, it sounded like an old 1940s publication. So I sat there and said, we need something more dynamic. We need something that's more forceful. And that's where the idea of Dynamic Forces came from. So that is the name that we became after the first, I would say, series of books we got autographed. We got books autographed by Tom Lyle, Adam and Andy Kubert under National Comic Services, and a few others. And then with Death of Superman, right around there, we transitioned to Dynamic Forces. And the rest, as they say, is history. And we've been building ever since. And we have had a great client base thanks to people like Sean Craig, thanks to people like Andrew Cucinato, thanks to so many customers. I mean, Matthias Lewis of Nowhere Comics and Games used to watch us on Home Shopping Network and QVC and buy comics. And eventually he became a retailer. I mean,
We were talking about that last night.
Yeah. Who were you talking about that with?
Matthias.
Oh, okay.
We were all hanging out in the same group last night.
And what did he say? I'm sorry, I'm going to drink some.
No,
Coke.
he just goes, "Hey, I remember watching Nick on Home Shopping Network and QVC as a little kid." And I go, "So do I." And then Philip Sablick goes, "What were you doing watching QVC as a little kid?" And we go, "They had Spider-Man on." We didn't know it wasn't a cartoon. We were just watching it because it had Spider-Man.
And that's part of the fun. I'll tell you, back we would do shows in the UK and Germany as well. And again, pre-internet, what you don't think about when you're in the comic industry, or at least I didn't think about, was the fact that when you're selling comics, you knew the X-Men cartoon came from the comics, right? And we're talking pre-movies at this point. And the joy that we would bring to people, the reason why when I show the autographed comics, I'm always emphasizing to read the comics is because if you don't become a reader, I mean, look, we're selling to a comic fan base for the most part, and we are picking up some readers here and there. But even if you're a comic fan, if we can introduce you to new comics, that's a win so that you can buy more from your local retailer. When we would sell, we would always tell consumers on TV, whether Home Shopping Club or QVC or the Shopping Channel in Canada, we would always emphasize that they should read the comic. So this one mother of a few kids bought some X-Men comics because she said she thought the X-Men cartoon was just a cartoon. She did not know there were comics until she actually saw the QVC show. And she said that she not only bought the comics, but she then found a comic store near them, and she would take her kids to the comic store every Saturday, literally after they watched the X-Men cartoon, because the X-Men cartoon was on Saturday mornings in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of satisfaction, that kind of appreciation that I gained a few more comic readers is more gratifying than selling comics, because that is something that grows the industry incrementally. And always do good in life, because you never know how you could touch some people. You know, as Kyle was just reinforcing, Matthias used to watch me on QVC and HSN, as did Kyle. And the question is, would Matthias have become a comic fan? Would he have opened the store to sell comics to more fans had that not happened? And that's the goal. We strongly feel we're not taking sales away from other publishers. When you're buying a book or when we're presenting a book, we strongly feel that we're taking money from other forms of entertainment, whether it's movies, video games, any other form of entertainment. So our goal on a regular basis, our goal is to introduce you to more books and get you excited, and
True.
throw in some collectibles.
It's true. All right, man, we got time for one more book. What do we got?
We're not going to do one more book. We're going to do 5 more books.
All right, so we got to go fast.
All right. This is a $50 starter set. You are getting random set of books. There's no guarantee what you're going to get, with one small exception, as I'm trying to get everything because I don't want to drop everything. You're going to get a CGC graded book, 9.6 or higher. You're going to get, let's pull one out. There you go, Batman Black and White. Wow, that's new too. You're going to get a CGC graded book, 9.6 or better. you're going to get a Dynamic Forces book, random. All
Nick,
of these
you got to move
are-
to your left.
Oh, there we
There
go.
you go.
All right. You're going to get a random CGC graded book. You're going to get a random Dynamic Forces book. You're going to get a random variant cover from another retailer. You're going to get a random signed book. This one happens to be signed by Adam Hughes, and Adam Hughes signatures can go for more than $50. And you're going to get a random retailer incentive. You're going to get 5 random books. The MSRP might be $150 or more if you were to buy them individually. This is one set of 5 that is a potential to get. But I am going to show you a second set of 5 because, again, they are all different. So, as I said, CGC graded book, guaranteed, just don't know what it is, 9.6 or higher. DF cover. Not sure what the DF cover is going to be. This one's Turtles. The last one was Guardians of the Galaxy. A signed book. This package would have had a Benjamin Percy signed Wolverine, which I believe by itself is a $50 book. A retailer incentive, and a cover from another retailer, a variant cover. 5 books. MSRP on average is $150 or more. $50. It's a 5-star set for $50. You are getting these all delivered. CGC graded 9.6 or higher, signed comic, variant DF cover, retailer incentive, variant cover from another publisher. All 5 books randomly inserted, $50. It's a 5-book starter set. It's a 5-star starter set. And we just wanted to mix it up for everybody. And we wanted to show you some of the variations. Like I said, on this one, the CGC graded 9.8 is Red Sonja, the Superpowers. The other CGC graded book, and I have got to do a better system, that is for certain, is Batman Black and White, CGC graded. So it's a great mix of books. It is delivered to your door, 5 items in a package, all for $50. And we're going to keep the shipping and handling to $7, even though the shipping and handling is probably higher. It's a great mix. It's a lot of fun. There, you will almost 100% assuredly enjoy this package.
All right, guys, last chance. Get in on that $50 starter set, the 5-star set. In fact, Nick, I will take the Turtles one in your hand.
All right.
So somebody else jump in on one of these guys. I will take that one that's in Nick's hand. He can build more. We can rebuild it. We have the technology.
Exactly. And it's not $6 million. Although these days
$50.
Exactly. $50. $50. Like 50 cents. $50.
Absolutely. So make sure you guys jump in on that. We've got just a couple minutes left here on Comic Collectibles with Dynamic Forces. I say we have a couple minutes left. We've got about a minute left. So I'm going to put my ugly mug back on screen for a second. I want to go like this. There we go. Remember, guys, next week, Nick, do we want to announce the special thing we're doing next week as part of Black Comics Universe?
Absolutely.
But first, let's answer Andrew Cuccinato's question. What did I miss? Andrew, right now you can get a Dynamic Forces starter kit that has a slab, a Dynamic Forces exclusive cover, a signed cover, a retailer incentive, and a variant from another retailer. Did I get them all?
Yep.
Yeah. For $50.
This one Kyle bought, which has a CGC graded 9.8 Red Sonja Superpowers. It is a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 100 DF cover. It is a Wolverine #1 Benjamin Percy signed book. It is a Red Sonja, I believe, 24 retailer incentive, Joe Lisner cover, and a Spider-Man life story, The Amazing Spider-Man, no, not life story, variant cover. I think it's Gabriel Dell'Otto. So $50 for a 5-star book. What
Joel
was that
wants to
Wolverine
know-
#1 way back in the pile earlier? It is Wolverine #1 signed. Oh, I'm sorry. It's signed by Adam Kubert. So the Adam
No,
Kubert
this was the facsimile edition one.
Oh, the facsimile. I'm sorry. The facsimile edition Wolverine. It's the last one in the world. It is #3 out of 25, signed by Frank Miller, Elite Gold Signature Series. And it is, what did I say? I think it was $299.99, right?
I think they're regularly $499.99. You had done them for $299.99.
There you go.
Regular $500 right now, $300 on that Wolverine #1 facsimile edition, signed by Frank Miller. Joel, if you want to hit up either the EXP or hit up Nick, if you're into it, we are out of time. We're right here at the end of the show, so if you want to hit us up, right after the show, we'll get you taken care of. Also, remember, guys, the 5-book Dynamic Forces starter set, literally good for about the next 10 seconds while I talk. But next week's show is as part of Black Comics Universe. Nick, tell them what they won, son.
Well, here's the thing. Next week, we're capping off Black History Month. We have some of the greatest Black creators in the industry coming to the show. We have David Walker, Afua Richardson. You said Reggie Hudlin signed on. Joe
Illich.
Joe Illich signed on. Thank you. I cannot remember his surname. I feel like an idiot. It is so many great Black creators. And who's the person that started this for us? We started organizing
Peep Game Comics. It's presented by Peep Game Comics here on the EXP. But next week's show, Dynamic Forces is doing something that we've not done before on any of our EXP shows, which is
go ahead.
We're tying this show into that show. We're going to bring you a little bit of synergy across our shows next week. So hopefully we'll be able to have some books from some of those creators for next week.
Exactly. And there will be surprises and more announcements to come.
Mm-hmm.
And
Andrew,
it is next Saturday and Sunday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. It is the online convention of the weekend. 10 to 6 will be the conventions. And then at 6 o'clock on Saturday, we'll have Dr. Christie. I'll be back at 8 o'clock on Saturday. And on Sunday at 6 o'clock, it'll be 10 to 6 for the convention. 6 o'clock will be Fat Jacks. 8 o'clock would be Aaron Holland at a comic shop.
Yep. So we will be back next week, guys. Thank you for being here. If you bought anything tonight, please fill out the form at bit.ly/Dynamic Forces so we can get you out an invoice. Head over to our Twitch channel, twitch.tv/the_EXP for our dance party with Brainy Singh, a.k.a. Taji Beats. And we will be there rocking it out till midnight. Yes, Joel, we're very excited to bring another virtual convention to the channel. So we will see everybody then. But right now, head over to twitch.tv/the_EXP for our dance party with DJ Taji Beats. Thank you, Nick.
Thank you, guys. Have a great one. Thank you so much. And we'll see you again Tuesday. And don't forget tomorrow night, Fat Jacks and Aaron Holland.